Ouch. Alright, we back. We back. We back on Stalker. On Stalker. Played a little bit of Spellgore, dude. That was pretty cool. I had not played a Vampire Survivor type of game yet. Co-op roguelite ones. You like great overtime. It was cool. Plus at some point. Makes me want to get Vampire Survivor. Whoa. Fucker crashed on load. Hmm. Hmm. First time I've had it crash on the first load. Takes about 10 hours for it to close on its own in the background. Oh, I need to stop doing side shit. It's like the side shit's not even that bad. Oh, I mean, the arena was a pain. But I got a kick out of that. It's the classic of all video games. Most video games have that. We're gonna take your shit, but if you drop your shit in the doorway, pick it up. This had 2 layers of protection because it would take them away. And then take them away again so you couldn't take anything out. But it was at set. Like when you walk through the door. So you could just drop it twice. Good, because Jesus, was that a pain. Problem is they gave us a unique version of the spaz. And I had just wasted all my money upgrading it, so awesome. Now I have nothing. Hopefully that crash was just a freak thing. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know how much of this we got. If there's a split in story, then I mean, I can't imagine a shitload because they wouldn't do that too early, but it might reuse like. I did decide to stop using frame generation because when I turned it off, I could actually play again and shoot accurately. I thought I was coping for a while, and was just trash. But no, I mean maybe I'm still trash, but no, I can control accurately. Problem is we're gonna have really bad FPS and the game's gonna look rough. That's the trade-off. You either get horrible performance or you get horrible performance with some nicer frames that make it so you can barely control your mouse correctly. Pretty hype choices, honestly. Like, this is still hard to control. Because it's running at like 20 FPS. And that just kind of sucks. But, it is what it is. How much money do I got right now? 3,000. Bought my handgun out for the Rhino, upgraded that a bit. We got the sniper, which is pretty cool. Sledgehammer, which is good. Clusterfuck, which is nice, and I have no money. The rest is gonna have to be saved for whatever the fuck. I made a mistake. Yeah, sucks. But I'd rather be able to play my shooters a bit more responsively. Either way, we're fucked. I mean, either run it at a fucking console frame rate. I mean, I wish the frame generation didn't feel like it was like destroying my gameplay. Because it's a pretty cool tool. I don't know if the DLSS one does that too, but... Anybody in here? On top? This frame rate's pretty... gotta say. I mean, you lose either way, really. But I have it on medium because on low it really wasn't any different. And it just looked like way worse. He's in here, but... Other entrance? Let me turn frame gen back on. It'll definitely, help. Now it looks smoother. But my mouse feels like shit. I mean, it's okay for slow situations, but when it's fast... God, I don't know, maybe I'll leave it. I'm torn. Because either way, it's bad for control. But technically, I have more control than the other one. These are just really laggy. This feels very lethargic. Even when right now, it feels like there's a delay. Even when it's working well, it's working bad. I feel like they have to be underneath me, but I guess my gameplay will be worse, but maybe the stream will look less shitty for you guys. I don't know how we get to this. I don't know if there's a... There's people in here. Okay. Or this might be bugged again. Maybe this is supposed to be able to be walked through. Let's see. Nothing. Oh, they're under. Underground? Okay, maybe it's not, but forget you saw that. Getting very liberal with my usage of this because I have very little patience for the bugs in this game anymore. get down there? The arena? Oh wait. Bill.
Hey man, so long.
Okay. I don't know if I can underground pub.
I've been here since the days when duty ran the show. When Freedom took over Rostock, they offered me a chance to. It's been working out. So.
Okay, I'll just check that.
Got any work for me?
Okay. Here's a serious one for you. Some bandits have set up shop at. McLuha is offering a nice bounty on it. So,
Sure.
Do it.
good. But the group isn't your top priority. If you don't find that, you're in. I've got some I need someone.
Do you have it?
A wealthy customer. It's kind of urgent. But this customer's a real big tipper.
Do you?
Some jerks at a wild time. Freedom ain't an
Oh,
No.
Get it, and if I happen to be there, I'll do it. Whoa. Really far away.
My knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. Either that, or there's an emission coming.
So they like me because of my arena performance? What's up, weeb? Well, let's kill these guys, I guess. There's no way it's worth 1,000, but I'm kind of curious. Good game. There's potential here with another year more of polishing and like balance changes and AI work and stuff. Maybe even more than that. It's both parts extremely faithful to Stalker, which I like, but also not really evolving it and doing what Stalker does kind of just worse. It's got way more content. It technically looks nicer if you can run it. It's unoptimized as fuck. So in that aspect, it's cool. I feel like mods are gonna have a heyday with this one. But, as is, I would say probably not. It's not outright bad. Like, I have fun with it, but I would recommend go play the first 3 Stalkers. You're gonna have better gunplay, it's gonna run better. At times it looks better. There's dynamic shadows and, you know, it's not unoptimized. Well, I mean, maybe it's unoptimized, but it's old, so you can run it pretty well. Because this does copy so faithfully, outside of like the really new locations, which half the maps are the same, it's really not like that much better. It's bigger. I can understand. I sympathize with the devs, right? They had a tough time of it, and I don't think it's like a bad game or something, but I don't know. See what people are saying in another year, I say. If this gets fixed or if mods fix a lot of it. I think if this game was polished, at least, on a technical level, I'd be more okay with it. But even then, I still think the gunplay, some of the performance, the balance, all that kind of stuff, it's just not that great. They're very, I wouldn't call them popular. This one's definitely the most popular. But they're a very strong, like, cult classic game, especially in more Slavic areas, because it is like Ukrainian, Russian kind of games. They're niche because it's more about, it's not a full military simulator, but it's a little bit of like, so I mean, you know, you don't want to carry too much shit, you don't just loot everything, you think about what you need, you manage your upgrades. In a perfect world, you think a little bit more tactically on how you're going to approach stuff, to save on like wear and tear and munitions and stuff like that. When it's at its worst, it's just a kind of whatever shooter. When it's at its best, it's a survival horror kind of sort of tactical. Great. We're really a poltergeist here. Survival horror, kind of light milsim. I would say it's popular enough. Yeah, I mean it's definitely not like an unknown. It's not. I mean, I couldn't get. I mean, in the grand scheme of all video games, I mean, like mainstream video games, like probably not. But I feel like if you're digging a little deeper, especially into Western shooters or hero shooters, this is, I mean, pretty well known. The modding scene is absolutely crazy. It's one of those, kind of like Doom, where the mods do crazy amount of work. Now, I played the original 3 without any mods, and I liked them plenty good, but something to think about. Sign up for a fucking poltergeist. These missions are gonna cost me more than I'll gain. This game's economy and balance is like ultra bad compared to the other ones. Like, extremely tight. AI spawning systems. Well, this will be a good test run for the infinite quests here. I don't think it's going to be worth it, but... yeah, I'd recommend them though. So it's not just about shooting dudes. It's about shooting mutants and surviving anomalies, which is like weird supernatural things going on in the world. The original game tries to do this thing, or the original games try this thing called A-Life, where everybody has like a persistent schedule and it'll spawn events and they'll take cities and locations and stuff, and it doesn't work super well, but it's kind of a neat thing that adds a little bit of flavor to it. This game pretends to have that. I think it technically does. But it's not very well put together. Yeah, well, it's a running game for the most part, especially this one, but yeah, so monsters and mutants, stuff like fire tornadoes and teleports, and the idea is you're supposed to like learn how to like traverse the land and like deal with like certain kind of supernatural threats and stuff. Frame generation. So I'm having an issue where I have frame generation turned on because this game runs like shit, but then it makes my mouse move like it's underwater. So I'm thinking about turning it off again. But on the flip side, it makes the game like visually look like shit more than it already might. These aren't even the bandits I'm after. This is like random people. They just spawned in dudes on top of me. I don't even think I hit him. Well, this will be a good test run of another piece of the economy. Okay. Where is this nerd gun? I have no idea. This game, dude, I swear to God. Maybe this quest is not even worth bothering. Yeah, I only get 1,000 from it, and shooting my gun like 4 times costs $1,000. So I was just gonna just see for fun how one general fight with one of these random quests, how bad it is for you. It's almost always a net negative. I was curious to just see how bad it was, but I mean, I might as well not waste my time. They have a lot of like balancing changes they need to be doing. These guys are gonna be in my way now regardless. Stealth isn't amazing in this, so there's little bits of like eating and all that stuff and stamina. There's not quite like a piss meter or anything like that. I mean, if you mod it, you could do that kind of crap. But it's somewhere sort of in between. I can't even see the glass. Maybe those guys will die on their own eventually. Well, here's a good example. This is an anomaly. I walk in that, I get fucked. Some of them are like shards of glass, some of them are like fire tornadoes, sometimes it's like a superstorm. Sometimes it's... Oh my god, one second. Of course there is. I love these fuckers, man. These guys are so erratic. I just usually go for the cheese on their AI. Because they can't climb.
You took care of the freak? Good. Now, lend me a hand. Nicely done, Stalker. Wait till I that freak. You don't happen to have a med kit, do you?
Here you go.
Thanks for the assistance. The coupons are already on your PDA. I don't like owing favors.
What happened here?
Some Freedom guys hit me up for a job. They didn't bother to scope out the place beforehand. So they're now a bloodsucker buffet.
If you want more of like a Hollywood shooter version of this, you play the Metro games. Those are really good. But they're more like raw shooter where you're swapping your weapons out. The third one's a bit more semi-open world, but the people who made the original Stalkers went on to partially make the Metro studio.
What kind of job was it?
Nothing too fancy. Go there, do this. You're a loner, right? So you're a bit of a merc yourself. You know how it goes.
I gotta go. See you around.
So long, Stalker. And
The dubs are funny in these, but I would always recommend like the Ukrainian version. This one has a Ukrainian dub. Chat with West. Guy bullshitting me? This guy was icing random people, I was just gonna shoot him. Could go back and sell this shit. I'm hoping Scar just has stuff around him.
Eh?
Based on the Freedom members' messages, they hired you to take out loners, right?
Yeah, they did. You gonna lecture me or something?
I've got another idea. You pay me, and I won't spill the beans to Sidorovich about your little plan to off his guys.
You son of a bitch! Fine. Have it your way. But mark my words, every mercenary out there is gonna hear about this.
What's up? You didn't already tell him. And I don't trust this game to have a deep enough system at all for him to tell anybody. Not too worried about, pal. The dead man switch trigger? Yeah, he probably did, man. Oh, fucking hell. He had it ready to tell all mercs in the world. It's like the John Wick thing, man. I gotta send out the signal to every fucking assassin or whatever. Artifacts here. Hey, what? You went through this place 2 days ago? Would it look much worse graphically or less put together? There's a bloodsucker here. Yeah, this was a duty place in the other games. Now it's a freedom place. Raw stock. There is a at least the tech here. Really like a fucking vendor.
There you are, my good man.
I've got what you've asked for. It's amazing this lamp is still intact.
Okay. Business first, I get it.
I've seen what this piece of shit is capable of.
The war is about to attack Duga. Their best men are going to be there. This piece of shit would be very helpful in thinning out their ranks.
So we're back to the same old bloodthirsty plan, huh?
Ah, that's how the zone works. Some people have to suffer, so other people can stop suffering.
You knew all along, you son of a bitch.
Tell me, do you actually have some place to go back to? Or have you found what you were looking for?
Too many words, too few answers.
Man. A long time ago, I woke up in the scientist's mobile lab at Yon's station. They were good men. They fed me and took care of me, all while huddled together in a cramped little iron box. I wanted to help them, to find them a better place to live. During one of my trips, I stumbled upon the chemical plant. Yes, sure. Another brick monstrosity, but back then, it was like an oasis to me. So those good men moved there. It was the first Spark group. We kept to ourselves, minded our own business, even during that new faction war. Until one day, bam, 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 Topol, he was the first to die. Mace tried to warn us. Over here! But all he could do was wheeze. Spirit and I tried to escape through the workshop, and then the second assault squad burst in. Boom! But Snake had a grenade ready for them. Thieves rule and wardens rule. Boom!
This is the main character of the second game, dude. I
Now
didn't.
tell me,
Can't say I thought he had
who
this
holds
personality.
the chemical
This
plant
is Scar from
The Ward.
Clear Sky.
now? Yes, the ward. I've kept away
Maybe
from
something
any
happened to
ruins
him.
ever since, except for the ruins of the Institute. Sure, you can take my bloodthirsty plan as paying off a debt. But this war isn't just my war. Yes, you. Him. You came to the zone looking for justice too, didn't you?
What's the point of all the sacrifice, Scar? All these victims.
What's the point? We're all to stand upon the sea. Through death, through darkness thus. I choose the nets that swallow me. This mortal coil failed us. Do what must be done, and the mystery will reveal itself. That I know for sure. As for you, just have faith.
None of that made any sense, bro. I'm not sure if it was supposed to or not.
You stopped Dallin from replicating the Caribbean experiment. Why?
Feeling homesick, Skiff? You shouldn't be. If Dallin had gone ahead with it, the entire zone would have become Cold Island, and you wouldn't be the only one left homeless. My only regret is that we acted too late. Much like you and Strider now.
Is the signal you're doing? You provided Lorechka with the emitters. Could you have supplied Faust as well?
Lorochka needed the emitters. Faust needed the emitters. The Professor is a good man, and good men usually help each other, even when it comes to essential supplies. Sometimes they might not even be aware of it.
What's the plan, Scar? What's our next move?
The plan is as simple as it gets. The Ward intends to destroy the zone, along with you and me, of course. But we're going to stop them. How? Easy enough. We're going to strike back. Starting with the Dugas for now.
What do you want me to do?
First, head over to our tech, Power Plug. He'll hand you the control emitter and give you the 101 on how to use it and where it goes.
Oh, and Powerplug's got a little present for you, too. It's time to stop hiding, Skiff. Let the zone know you're one of us now.
Not wearing your shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the fucking Clear Sky opening. I mean, maybe when the end of Clear Sky he lost his fucking shit. I don't know. I mean, a lot happened. But he's pretty operator mode, I thought, in Clear Sky's intro. See if that's true.
Совершенно не вижу причин раньше, чем через 2 месяца и 4 дня.
Yeah, he's not really. I don't know. You don't get much of an idea of their personalities. Maybe Straylock a bit by the third one, but I didn't even know this was the guy in Clear Sky in the second game. I mean, that game opens up with him surviving in a mission, just fucking raw dogs. I mean, I guess that plus the rest of the story. I mean, maybe he's fucking lost his shit a bit.
Ah, there you are.
Straylock and the third
This
guy
guy
are
told me to
pretty
grab
normal
some scrap
dudes.
here.
Scrap you can grab. As for the control emitter, I'm handing it over as I was told. So it probably makes no difference to grunts like you. Don't mess with it. We've had a few accidents already. Now those accidents are either drooling in a corner or doing a little dance under the controller's spell.
That's what the fucking voice.
What are all these preparations for?
We're planning a big surprise for the ward at the Dugas. But in order for our mousetrap to work, we have to wind it up first.
What is this guy doing, man?
Comes in.
They just let him do whatever, I guess, and he's just going for it.
What do I need to do with the emitter?
There's an abandoned complex beneath
Hey,
the Brumming
complex.
factory. Inside,
Is
you'll
he
find
doing
the
like a
device
fucking,
the emitter is meant to be used with. Your job is to hook the emitter up to the device. Then get the heck out of there. Comms might get wonky, but we'll know when the job's done, rest assured.
Christopher Walken thing? I don't know if that's what he's going for or what. There's scrap here.
You figured out by now that the road we take leads to a better zone, right? I'm here to pave that road. Think about it. We're pushing the wards so hard they're practically gasping for air.
I don't honestly like either of them that much.
Without the tours I've been whipping up. I can give your gear a makeover too if you want. You're one of the good guys now. You gotta look the part.
What do you mean in makeover? Is it free? Technician cannot install these upgrades. Yo, bro, are you just like fucking with me, man? Like, I mean, you are okay, bro. I'd appreciate you not, man.
Tell me more about this.
It's an old research facility. Some folks from Malachite used to go there all the time.
Where's your...
We haven't got one, duh. It's essential for our organization's operations, you dig? We're all about staying mobile and never leaving a trail.
What is it? No, he can't do anything. He can't even upgrade basic, like, shotgun up.
We're down here. See you around.
I thought I upgraded that gun a bit. I upgraded the wrong gun.
Let's cut.
mean, I found some
We're down
VSS
here.
bullshit.
See you around.
Like a beastly VSS. That's cool. My gun's better. You know that? Oh, I have to get all the way down. I don't know if there's a sell place back there. Bug war.
You still here, Stalker? Get going.
Do you know what Scar's up to?
I know what Scott told me. He's the kind of guy who only... Now that you're rolling with us, stick to the plan, Skiff. It's not every day you get promised to...
Is Scar...
Pretty much, but I don't mind it. And it's working for us so far.
What do you...
The Dugat's an old military facility. It's been used as a control and... But what's really fast...
Are you really...
Yep. Ever since those I know their type. Filling their pockets with that great...
Anytime.
Well, I'd like to go back and sell some shit. I have like a quicker way in, or I have to always cut through town here. I really wish they would put more like vendors at these places. Fuck, man. Like just a guy who fixes your shit. He can't even upgrade them, and this is their big tech lord. I'm like, come on, man. Like, hey, we're always on the move, brother. What's up, man? Except we don't have a guy we can offload our shit to, or a fucking stash, so we can move our shit easily. Real fucking cool, man. Yeah, Scar's a bit weird in this one for sure. How do I even leave, man? Get locked in, dude. Good, I guess. Like an easier way, like another town. So we can get like around the place. This is a no-go zone. They kill you if you stand over here. They love that shit. You're going away you're not supposed to. Essentially just fucking instantly irradiate your ass. Yeah, I don't know if there's a place to stop on the way back, so I'm gonna attempt to go around the side here. I mean, realistically, there should be, right? It's just a hole in the wall we're looking for. So I need as much money as I can get. Okay. Good. What's up with this thing, dude? Alright, pal. This, that. That. God, they gave me another emitter. Grabbing the underbarrel for this would be cool, but it's just more weight. It's another one, and then I gotta carry fucking grenades, and
Don't even.
honestly, just not even worth the effort. Not gonna lie to you.
Almost out of crew.
Willie,
This guy can actually do shit. Problem is, it costs 10 bazillion. Yeah, I already have one weight down. Recoil, weight reduction. I like weight reduction. Tear. This thing's already almost up. Coil. I could drop 14K to grab that. Or I save up for some. I went to the fucking cooling tower to grab that cool artifact that doesn't have any negatives and it just like regens health and quick fixes bleeding, but it was like bugged. Pretty cool. Does this just fully make this pocket radiated, like radiation protected? That'd be kind of... I'll save up for those, but I'm most likely gonna have to just be,
I almost completed my life. You know what I realized? Struggle, yes. Come back.
I don't know what I was saying. He interrupted my fucking Oddly enough, they can interrupt like you clicking around. I don't know if it's because you like technically click the dialogue box behind him or some shit or what, but maybe when I leave towns, I will swap back to non-frame gen. Yeah, let's rock. Yeah, how deep did you get in out of Chernobyl, Gonna? Except they're not like giga long games unless you're 100%ing them, so you'll probably beat it before I even get close on this one. Unless this is miraculously way closer than I think. But I guess we could go this way. If I'm gonna cut across this bridge, try to hit like major areas and then assume there's like a town, or just go for quicker speed.
That's the end of it. Hey, hold on. Stalker, help me out. Get me some vodka, will ya?
What happened to you?
I got exposed to radiation. Real bad. I chugged 2 bottles just to...
I don't have any.
I
Actually, probably should go get them. Always anti-rads and shit with these guys. They carry like 4 around at all times. Could have just reloaded, I guess. Although the load times, I don't know. It's probably just a drunk. curious if you do give him anti-rads, if he'll be pissed. Because he wants booze. On the strat. He might be dead though.
Oh, it's you again.
I brought some medication. It'll help against radiation exposure.
This is for me? What's with the sudden generosity?
This is the first guy I've been able to come back after I didn't have something.
Thanks. Whatever. I'm just, well, I'm still a little tipsy. Diarrhea out the mouth, you know? Well, I'm off. I'll catch up with you later. No offense, but I'd rather talk when I'm not at death's door.
Let's see what happens when you follow one of these guys. Does he go back and do something fun? Does he just disappear eventually? Does he sell it? Cash? What's that? For Death's Door, he's hauling some good ass here, man. Oh. Bowled that guy over. We get you a light, man. This will be good. Right to the bar. Oh, medic.
I appreciate it, guy, but let's talk later. I need to rest. I appreciate it, guy, but...
What scene? Take care.
You don't sound very appreciative, man. Are they gonna bring Straylock back in the story? Give me the Straylock faction. Guard's fucking kinda nuts. The word's just like government. And maybe they have the potential to do the most good, but they also have the potential to use and abuse the most. Imagine Scar going much beyond the fucking this. How many assholes are here, man? I don't even want to find out. We're moving on. Anything that's not a quest area just has bazillions of dudes spawn in. Feels like. Go down the road most traveled here. The max endurance artifact, I really can just kind of wait and go. Chemical plant, new region. Well, from what I understand in this one, I think it's kind of like the third one, but I could be wrong. Artifacts are total RNG, but with like a reference and generally like set type of a pool that are going to be in certain kinds of anomalies. Outside of like super rare specific ones, like the one I was going to pick up that was bugged. That was going to be really nice. If I end up back up in that area, I might try to grab it for fun, but this just seems like a fucking nightmare.
Hey, Stalker! Mongoose here. Got an easy gig for you. Some good money to be made. Swing by if you're up for it. I'm near the chemical plant. By the silo.
Look for a small two-story building.
I'm near the chemical plant by the silo. It's not this place, this is the chemical plant. Is it down here? Doesn't look like a chemical plant. Oh, this is the chemical plant. The primary headquarters for the ward. Buddy? Maybe you didn't catch my faction. Chemical transported you, my friend. Here we go. Give me a max weight one gravity here. This one I already got. It's nothing special. I've got 2 springs. Better than a fly crab. Same shit. It just weighs more. Maybe that dialogue just plays regardless? Maybe it's these guys? The board base is under that. Okay. Oh. Nova Fawn. Oh great, they just spawned in, dude. Jesus, man. We aimbot much? Alright, well, enough of this shit. Clearly not working. Maybe you could have gotten this quest if you walked across the water here before. No. Could be a decent stash up here, but man, the stashes are generally pretty weak, so I don't know. Alright. Wouldn't call it big money, but I don't even remember how much artifact shit I did in the first game. I feel like the third game is where I really went hard on artifacts, but it was also the most fun to like find them and get money from them. Maybe I just didn't find any like anti-rad artifacts in the first one, so I didn't fuck with it too much. Or maybe I didn't do as much side shit. Look, this is kind of big. Nice. Expecting the old sniper classic. Highwayman shit. Oh, great. Where's my fucking armor? One of them? I really wish we could have gotten that one from the cooling plant. That would have been cool. Not super great, but I mean, it would have been a nice little bonus. Roofed warehouse. Is there anything to find in here? I have more of a mind to just keep broken, honestly. Story, maybe. What is book got looking like? Why will it not switch to my gun? The safe zone? Oh, it is. Huh. Gotta be some juicy shit here. Just spawn on top. Dudes, of course. Never just go to a place, man, you know? Well, NPCs can't climb, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Walking away. Knock on wood and all that, but I assume they're leaving. Got a lot of chemical protection here. I'm worried this is gonna destroy my gear. Ciliate. Medium chemical protection. Yeah, bro, I'm already rocking like max and no downs. Well, we're at the shop. Alright, we're about to walk up on this, so business time, I think. I wish artifacts sold for a lot. I mean, technically they do if you just like grab a bazillion of them. But I wish it was like the first one or third one, where you could really go out and it was like, oh, this I could take this back and either sell it, or, keep it until I get like a special order, and you could really feel the upgrades quick. Quick in that the game is 16 hours long. Not quick like it was fucked. Up and down. So they're giving us a bunch of dialogue where we're kind of like against what Scar's doing. Turning people into like monolith. Is there not like a pro monolith, like old monolith dudes? Anti-government, but also not really quite going for what Scar wants. You know? Like I said, I mean, this game, like, it's got enough issues where I could see there not being anything.
How long are we supposed to stay on patrol here? Zartol said we need to stay put until we get new orders. So we're gonna keep patrolling until our knees give out. When the captain needs us, he'll get in touch. The rest isn't our concern.
Is it time to turn off frame generation, bros? Release the limiters. Well, release some limiters and gain some other ones. Like, look at this shit. The difference. I'm like way more tight here.
Locating target.
He must be close by. I'll check it out.
Very hard to like stealth with the like semi. Never can get them stealth kills, man. They have to be like right behind him too. Cause I'd love to carry compass and something else, like a wave one.
Staff, and the mission is approaching. It is dangerous to remain outside.
This is definitely a script. I don't mind. wish this one had night vision. Maybe it does eventually. I mean, the old ones do. I don't remember if the first one does, but... I love the idea of like sneaking around in here during an mission. I wish there was like sound, audio you had to like worry about, and you could like use this as like a rain type of thing. You know? Non-stop. It is.
The mission is over. Staff involved in field research may now resume activities outside the facility.
They do have a lot of scripted missions, but you know, they're cool. Possible this one wasn't. It's been a while. Really, they can't see me in this pitch black fucking area. We just cleared out like half their base, they don't even know. Jesus. Fucking exoskeleton, man. Maximum weight goes up. I imagine you can't sprint in these. Can hold a bunch of artifacts. Operator exoskeleton. Less side protection, but the rest is good. Hold more shit. Problem is, can I sprint? No, you can't sprint. Okay. I'll wear this in here. Because I don't need to sprint anyways, really. But I'll be... it'll save me some money, but I'll be taking it off and selling it. Cool. Your max weight too. Shame you can't sprint. That'd be kind of like, you know, there's kind of no point otherwise. I mean, what are you just gonna walk everywhere? I mean, really, like this is. I mean, maybe if you could get like an upgrade, we'll see. Unless it's like an upgrade that you can like find somewhere, but I don't know, man. I'd wear it than otherwise. I mean, the stats aren't that different, and you get like 4 straight up. You lose the side protection, but I'm not gonna lie to you, it doesn't happen that often, so. Having extra weight and 4 by default would be slick. Definitely more, but I think they went outside. They're out of patrol type of dudes. Really? Dudes are seeing me through the fucking car? What's the chemical protection on this? Can I pop one of these fuckers in? And build up rads? Who saw me? Also, weren't the boys supposed to be coming and doing something here? What happened with that? Great night. You'd be like, oh, it's your benefit because you're sneaking around. You'd be wrong. The enemy pretty much always has like night vision.
I might have something.
What? What is over there? Only walking in this thing is so goofy. Standard rifle, but not many people are walking around with rifles. What? This guy's walking around with 2 body armors? Hello? But why? I can't even carry all. I can if I do that. I'm somehow not getting any rads. Wait, all of these being on here. But why does he have 2? God, now I feel like I need to leave. But is there even a town around here? I mean, there's a war town. According to this, there's like a trader over here that I'm friendly with. Could have fooled me, man. Of course, there's an artifact too. Cool. Can't believe that dude just dropped 2 body armors, man. Like, oh god, man. It's like I need the fucking money, man. I'm just gonna have to not pick up any more shit, I guess.
Targets inside the facility. Should we continue pursuit? Stand down. The place has been deserted for ages.
I like how they like wearing a big firefight. Probably bloodsuckers as usual. I take a guess, my guy. It'd be cool if there's like an exoskeleton where you could like turn on the sprint mode. Or something. That sucks. I'm sorry. Ever 17 and Never 7 are getting ported to PC, which is awesome. Except that it's 360 remakes, which are not awesome. So it sucks because a lot of people who just kind of like take a cursory glance at VNs, you know, Ever 17 is one you're gonna hear a lot about. And, well, it's not Ichikoshi's finest. It's one of Ichikoshi's most famous outside of his Z2D and beyond days like AI. Yeah, I would not be able to do that with frame generation on. And it's a staple of VNs. I have not personally read the 360 one, but everything I understand is it's not a great remake. Adds a lot of goofy shit, so we'll see what happens. I don't know why every gun doesn't have the broken symbol on it. The generator. Key code.
Who's that?
Mm-hmm. Oh. I can actually move the mouse with some level of responsiveness. Will help with the fun.
Lost or something?
This is psychological.
Located and secured fragmentary data related to the experiment to map the noosphere, including the location and interconnections of its synapses. The facility is in a state of advanced disrepair, with many documents lost to natural decay. Damn it. Much of the equipment is literally falling apart in my hands. The scant information I've managed to salvage will be documented only in these reports. Ouch! Hurts! Where the hell did this desk come from? Fuck! Am I lost or something?
I thought for a second he was straight up. Not when he's that stupid. I don't think that's you know, like fucking like zone Jesus. I don't think he's gonna be goofing around like. Yeah, there's a fucking psychic. Almost full. I really need it. I feel like I need to stop bringing these snipers, man. Just gotten into my profit. I like them, but man. I mean, this one is also lighter, which is nice, but it just does not work out, man.
I've located evidence of the facility's modification to ensure remote control of the Dugat from that damned Malachite. These rooms aren't even on my map, and the Ministry of Defense and Secret Technologies called it a comprehensive briefing. Fuck, it's a combination lock. How am I supposed to know if there's anything related to sea consciousness in there? Just great. Now I need to figure out the code. What the hell was Dr. Orloff thinking? What was that? Who's there?
Jesus. pretty strong too. For a game where the spaz isn't fucking awesome. So this is a great place for a exoskeleton. You happen to get a drop. Walking around in a place you're not going to be sprinting. Oh, fucking yeehaw. Perfect. But why would you ever use this outside of here? Like, I can't sprint. This is back. Maybe if you're not encumbered, you get a little extra speed, but. Miracle, I can fucking jump.
November 8, 1976. Commencing stage 2 of the Dugas test. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Receiving C signal. Processing information. Shutting down. Fascinating. We can consider this test a success. I believe we can proceed to the next stage. Nevertheless,
He's jumping over though. But he probably knows that already. Because he's a fucking AI. I'm bugged out of his mind. Come on, fat man. Come on, buddy. I know you want to. Let's go. Of course, now he comes, right? I'd bang him. Alright. Get rocked. Hopefully there's not too many more of those. If they killed the cat thing, because technically if you only boss main story, you might have not seen one of him. kind of fun, you know, the bigger fish type of deal. 1998. You know, when there's less stuff in here, worked pretty well. I guess my guy's just doing it. No choice in the matter. They didn't wipe my mind. This way? I need to carry more buckshot, man. I think I have enough, but I really don't.
All clear.
They came down here anyways, huh? Getting to the next town, considering I can only hold this because of this thing. We'll see.
Oh, shit! He's not one of ours.
So much better without frame generation. I'd almost recommend people, even if you're on an underpowered rig, to not use FSR frame gen. Unless you're like in a town and you gotta have it. Man, it kills the Oscar. Buzz 36, 57, 3.
I might have something.
Okay. Damn, I gotta drop everything for it. But... it is what it is. It's gonna be a long walk back. Yeah, crap.
Something's not right.
Target acquired. Execute. Execute.
Becker, come in. Respond. Everyone, secure your positions and prepare for engagement. There's a good chance the enemy that took out the last shift will strike again. You did a good job. I've secured yourself a front row seat for the show. Right under the monolith's nose at the Duga. So get over there quickly. You're the last one we're waiting for.
This gun's slick. On the shotgun, I can't do, but you get some vision if you're looking to like not put too much wear on your shotgun. need more loot, so I'm just getting the fuck out of here.
Contact! Enemy sighted!
These guys, I don't know if they hear the armor running up on them or what, dude. Just want to do stuff. They might. You do make a little bit of noise. I mean, look at this. This is gonna be a whole fucking thing. Bros, where is a fucking town? This is the closest town. There's gotta be a town. I'm about to fucking look online for a town. I'm not walking my ass fucking 10,000 miles to a town, dude. Gotta be something. Nobody's this far. Not really. I think the closest thing is this, which is Malachite. I mean, nobody really knows, so I can't get good info. I mean, if this was a game, I wouldn't even look in, but it's like, Jesus, dude, got so many bugs and shit. I don't want to have any weirdness going on, especially if I have to just walk my ass everywhere here. See what that does. Nice. Well, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. And it's like if I don't turn in this money, I don't get a repair. And I sure as hell ain't getting an upgrade. It's like I really... That's really, really important. Let's see. weird. Like, it's just so buggy. Is somebody just unloading on me right now? They're fighting each other. Are they like spawned in on each other? Well, let's hope I can get to this place. It's gonna be a long walk, baby. It's gonna be a long walk. Okay, maybe there's some. These body armor, but it's like not even that much. Remember, I got like 12, 16k there, but we can experience. You know, as I look in the back, we get to experience the exoskeleton game. Do you imagine anybody doing this? Like, not in a very specific situation like me, who happens to find one and you gets to use it in a place where you would never sprint. And then get just enough loot where it's like the extra weight super nice. I mean, if I can upgrade this to sprint, I might keep it. The extra weight is nice. And the extra slot without any money. I mean, I upgraded my other one slightly, but it's not like I did much. At least we gotta really soak it in, you know? Almost anytime somebody literally spawns on top of me like this, we're in trouble. Well, this is supposed to be technically a tanky thing. Turns into the opposite because you gotta get in more fights because of it. I'm hoping this location actually ends up being like useful. Got him. What can I do before we go to so alone here? That'd be pretty best. Look, he's keen already, but just the different music might be keen too. I can't avoid anything in this suit, man. Oh, it really just chases you down. It's already Kino. You can't just say it could be more Kino. You're not allowed to. Shotgun's fucking awesome, man. I would run from them, but you know I can't. What an odyssey this is here. I'm sure it'll pay off in spades. Probably just drop one piece of armor and it'd be just fine. It's alright, we'll just call it understanding the exoskeleton experience. Now, if they don't let me walk in here, I'm gonna have to drop shit. Or reload that drop shit. There's gonna be a point coming all the way out here otherwise. Hey. Hey, you. Okay. Thing is, the Malachite passes have been from the monolith. Makes me think I'm literally not gonna be able to walk in here. There is not enough vendors in this game. More outposts would be awesome. Oh, these are friendly dudes. You guys are ballsy. Eggheads, man. They know the zone. Another one of these. Those are worth a lot. Stash is up there. Don't really care about the stash part. I mean, if you need this to get in, there's gotta be like a check. I have 4 passes, so you think I'd be good. Assuming this is what they're really for. And that was another Thunderbird, so Thunderberry Oh, you just put 2 on and it instantly regenerates your mana, or not your mana. It's a blue bar. Okay, Jesus. Your endurance. Fancy plate. I'll be walking in. Guess I'm not. Game. Don't do me dirty, man. At least let me drop shit off if I can't sell it, right? Can't even slide down ladders. They don't let you even do that. This does not bode well. Let me in and let me let the vendors be okay, man. I'll let this be some like later story area I'm not allowed to touch.
Freeze. This is a secure facility. No rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access, special permit required.
I hope my special permit is still valid.
It is. Welcome to Malachite.
Like 4 of them. Thank God.
Professor Ozerski says that my commitment to maintaining order stifles the flight of imagination. Well, flights are for airplanes. And in science, order is paramount. That's why I won't tolerate mess. No discounts, no let's make a deal, and certainly no I'll pay you next time. You pay, you get your goods, not the other way around. Is that understood? Good.
You think she gives that spiel to everybody?
It's unusual to find a scientist behind a counter, rather than in a lab.
What's so unusual about it? I've got a degree in math. That's why Professor Ozerski assigned me to this post. STC Malachite is like a tumultuous ocean of scientific chaos. But I'm still trying to make a stand against it, even from here. For instance, nobody seems to care that neither Blizzard nor Lefty ever came back from their expeditions. By the way, do you think you could assist me with, helping them?
Maybe I can help, but I need to know more.
Some might see me as a soulless bureaucrat, but I genuinely care about missing people. Even if they went missing for the sake of science. First, there's Blizzard. He's a stalker who's been part of our team for a long time. He went to collect bone samples from bloodsucker victims, and we haven't heard from him since.
Can't do it.
I'm concerned. Second, Lefty and his group went to take Psi radiation measurements. Shortly afterwards, he sent word they were in trouble.
Can't do it.
And then they went dark.
Right.
Do you know where I can find Blizzard?
I believe he ventured to the outskirts of the industrial zone. It's a swampy area, a favored habitat for bloodsuckers. I warned him not to go alone, but he was always a bit stubborn.
Where exactly was Lefty headed?
The Yantar area. We had an urgent need to measure the Psi radiation there so we could try to understand it. Some individuals, such as Professor Ozersky, believe that Lefty's group can handle it on their own. But what if they can't? Especially given that I'm the one who sent them to take those measurements. If you find them, but they're already beyond help, try to retrieve the Psi radiation data. It's of the utmost importance.
Fine. I'll do my best.
Excellent. I have forwarded the coordinates to your PDA. I'll be waiting for the good news. Or, well, any news at all.
Rolled over a wire.
Hello. Here.
What do you have? Barrel shotgun. SP100 Discovery. Okay. Funny because it's not even more physical. You'd have to upgrade. Wait, let me check the upgrade on the off chance. An upgrade to something cool.
What's Spark doing here anyway?
Getting us research materials under Professor Ozersky's direct orders. But that's need to know.
You guys just can't resist adding a touch of mystery, huh?
I heard that one.
I'm listening.
Your eyes react to the light. Freeze, don't move. Preliminary conclusion, you'll live. Providing, of course, that you stay out of Pripyat and the scorcher remains off. This place has plenty of ways to end you, which is actually helpful for my research. No offense.
Do you
take your pick?
Forbidden
A
artifact.
colleague reached out to me. He's trying to obtain an artifact that's officially prohibited in his research. If you ask me, I'm so...
What is it? Flower bud. Never heard of it.
along our route.
So I really should probably just. I rarely use it. Honestly, with this, it's like already cooking with some power. Crazy you can't organize this. What do you say? Fly trap? It's probably gotta be super expensive. Not gonna be anything less than 30. Probably a 60,000 legendary one. Curious how quickly your shit regens when you run around with this. Pretty quick. Thing is, with like drinks and stuff though, it's not like that necessary. Max physical's nice. Obviously having two weight nice. We're just gonna be continuing the story, so.
Hey, welcome. Take it easy on the drinks. Did you hear what they did to Ozerski? Don't let your guard down. How may I help?
It's got a battery on him.
It hurts so bad. That's it, no more vodka.
Oh shit, Cossacks 3. Land up here. You guys got it figured out.
When I left Garbage, I was headed for Pripyat, just like everyone else. But then I stopped just shy of it, as you can see. And I think I made the right call. Tech likes peace and quiet, and it's always messy in Pripyat. So if you need something fixed or adjusted, give me a shout. No.
You can actually do things. Better start with There's another container, radiation protection on all of them. Oh, you can get sprint. Interesting. Hey, what's up? Call me Eve. Maybe I'll hold on to this actus. Your accuracy, weight reduction, and weight resistance. I mean, it's probably so expensive. This guy can't even like do that. Where is it? A lot of weight resistance. Oh yeah? It's neat. It's rough though. If you got any patience, I'd give it like a year or something, see how much they patch up. And if you haven't played the old ones, I would definitely recommend that. Yeah, the art direction's really cool. You can run it, no doubt. I'm gonna hold on to this exoskeleton. Kinda wanna just... I can't even afford one of these. So expensive. Everything's so expensive. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it's one of those, I feel like there's a lot of issues, but I can't help myself. I keep playing, I keep doing side shit. I think there's something good here if they can really hammer it out, but as of right now, I probably still prefer the originals. This will be a great place for mods. How many hours I got right now? Let me update it. We're about 40-ish, give or take. I spent a good 4 or 5 hours yesterday. Having to download like console commands to try to actually get this quest to activate. I had to like clip into a building and talk to people, and I ended up failing and succeeding in the quest, so there's been a lot of janking around like that for a few quests. So far the main story's gone unscathed, but yeah, give or take 40. This is the map. Yeah, Tarkov's pretty inspired by the Stalker. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, the atmosphere is great. And like I said, if you can run it, it's a nice, pretty looking game. There's plenty to loot. I would definitely like. I would, as someone who's been going for a while on this, I would definitely recommend waiting on it if you can muster that. But it's cool. I mean, I think the devs deserve success. Get purged. Let's do a classic purge still on unrecognized command. Oh yeah, we gotta do a timeout 1 second. That's right. It used to be that oh wait, that's not 1 second. I just got like fucking full ban. You can tell how many times people unban. Let me unban that. There you go. You can tell that people don't redeem that one very often.
I'll see you again.
I'm like, how do I do that again? There's a way just to purge a single message, but that's not as fun. Why'd you time me out? That's just what purging is. It's just a joke. It's a Warcraft 3 joke. You didn't do anything.
Oh, this place is
I need to put this away. In my inventory, it's like I want to put the sniper away, but it's like fun to have a sniper. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend the Ukrainian voiceover, but for the sake of the stream, and because a lot of people probably aren't going to be doing the English voice acting, I figured we could hear the English and see how it is. I played the other Stalkers in English, but I figured I'd get a point of comparison. Some of the voice acting's a little goofy, some of it's bad, some of it's fine. Some of it's good. It's really all over the place.
Hello.
I think a lot of it's on the direction. There's definitely not like a unified style without the because it's not supposed to be a global group of people, I don't think, in this one. They haven't at least set that up, so. But, yeah. I liked in the originals that they would try to make it, they'd give everybody accents. So it was kind of like funny hearing like Steve Bloom try to do like a Russian accent. Well, not try, I mean, his was kind of fun, but yeah, so. It's all over the place there. You're not a fan of them? I mean, I get it. You don't get to enjoy the subtlety and the nuance of like voice acting on a level where when you don't speak the language and shit. I can understand. I don't know if this game was made with the Ukrainian voice acting in mind first. I can't imagine it's much worse than the voice acting in English. That's probably one of those things where even if the voice acting is not that great in Ukrainian, it probably you could smoosh it over because you can't understand it. I haven't played a COD since Modern Warfare 3, the old one. I actually planned on doing an event where I played through all the COD campaigns in order just for fun. I don't know when I'll get to that. Getting them all together is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, Cold War. I heard Black Ops 6 is pretty cool. Like, it's got a good campaign. I know some of them, like Modern Warfare 3, don't have good campaigns, but I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do still. That would be the enjoyable part. I haven't played a World War II shooter in... God, Jesus. I don't know. It's been a long time. They don't make them as much anymore. Was it World at War? Has it really been that long? Maybe. Yeah. That's kind of what I've gathered a little bit, especially the third one's not really that great. I mean, I'm pretty cynical about reboot, remake, bullshit like that anyway, so... But yeah, people seem to like Black Ops pretty well. So, you know, I could play it on Game Pass. I wish they had put all the old campaigns on Game Pass, but I don't think there's a lot of incentive there, especially since the multiplayer is like the main thing. Let's see. I don't know. I always enjoy just the Hollywood nature of them. Like a nice chill, just ass kicking. So, there's certain anomalies. I'll show you this one over here. I mean, I don't know how much you know about Stalker, but so there's like supernatural events. That's kind of the whole point of the zone. You can hear the beeping to tell when it's close. If there's loot related to them, it'll pop up on the scanner I'm holding. But some of them don't activate until you get like really close. And you can activate them with a bolt instead of your body to disperse it. It'll come back. But if I go in myself, this one's just, it did a little damage to me, not anything crazy. It'll kill you in the lower areas because your gear's not as good, but so it can kind of, it depends. Some anomalies the bolts aren't going to do anything. There's some where like metal shrapnel's just floating in the air. There's like fire tornadoes, like gravity, like suck and blow pressure type of shit. And the bolt doesn't do anything there. You just get killed, but it's good for activating things from afar. I mean, you could shoot them too, I think. Maybe not. Maybe some of them you can. The bolts are on the video. It's just a Stalker, like, iconic Stalker thing. I mean, it can kill enemies. You'll get, like, mutant dogs or something that'll run through them and it'll kill them. Stuff like that. If you mean, do the bolts hurt people? No, you could throw it at their dicks, their faces. Bounce them off their buns. They don't do anything. They don't even react. Well, no, they make like a slight face, but I think it's not the bolt. Be anything. Are these enemies? Yeah, like you could just kind of give him the cock shot. He doesn't care. If you're looking for really responsive systems in a world that's like very immersive in a way, like, you know, they're gonna react to you doing certain things. The game's not, sadly, like pushing the envelope there. The metal dick. I mean, you gotta have metal dick and balls to want to be hanging around in this world, really. The zone here. My equipment. Okay. I don't think anybody here's having kids. There's like 4 women in this whole game I've seen. And I think one of them died. They don't need a freaking junk, man. And most of these people aren't leaving.
It's very suspicious.
Who's that? Sneaking in here. Kinda. I would say the older ones are a bit more like that. This one has a bit more upfront story. A lot more dialogue and quests and stuff like that. And it does continue on a story and world that, you know, is created in the first 3 Stalker games. This being Stalker 2, it is the 4th game, of course. But yeah. I mean, if you don't know, the world is based on a book called Roadside Picnic, and also based on a movie called Stalker that is an adaptation of Roadside Picnic. It kind of does its own thing, but there's a little bit of the DNA from both of them in it. I have played the previous game. The 3rd one's my favorite, which is Call of Pripyat. And then Shadow of Chernobyl is probably my next favorite, which is the 1st one. And then Clear Sky is pretty weak, but it's still fun if you like the other ones. It goes Shadow of Chernobyl, Clear Sky, then Call of Pripyat is the order. And they're each like 20 hours. If you're like 100%ing, maybe a little longer. This one's way longer than all of them. For better or worse. They're tighter games, but this one has all the maps of those games, but it continues the story, essentially. Some of the same character stuff. We're about to see the main character in the 2nd game. Yeah, I played them all a couple years ago because I knew this was coming out. The Legends of Zone trilogy. Is that what they call that one, or is that a different series? Oh, is this like a collection of the original 3 Stalker games? You could play on anything? No, I played the PC versions. Which I'd recommend the PC version. But, I didn't really mod them at all, so I guess these would be fine. Maybe they've got interesting, controller support. Oh, this came out a few months ago, really? June. Yeah, no, I played the original releases on the, maybe someday. I've got, my own plans and stuff for maybe, but, honestly, I've kind of enjoyed joking around that we don't have any. It's been, years. Not looking for any work or anything like that right now. Just generally kind of just rolling with it for now. We'll see. Probably something I should do, but I'm not. Alright, who are these nerds? Yeah, this guy's the character from the second game.
There you are, ready for the show.
I don't know how close we are to the end.
What's the plan this
There's more
time?
to the north, but
You'll love it.
I don't know.
We're killing two birds with one stone. The monolithians are all yours.
And what about the ward?
They're not your concern. I've got a little surprise cooked up for them. Just focus on the task at hand. While everyone's busy dealing with the mess at the checkpoint, you'll take over the underground comm center, then eliminate the leader of the monolith. I've thought it all through. This way, you'll come at them from their blind side. Any questions?
A surprise for the ward. What kind of surprise?
A very special one. All that matters is that they're going to be too busy to get in your way.
Why do we need the comm center?
To secure total control over the Dugas.
The Dugas.
We can't afford to let our advantage slip away at the most crucial moment.
None whatsoever.
Now we wait for the ward. We've got some time, so rest up and prepare yourself. We'll wake you up when it's time.
Alright. Hope you enjoy watching me sleep. Just sleep right in front of them all. I guess whatever, you know, I mean, sleep where you can. Dude, I'm hungry. Time for action. Make a hard save. There's a lot more location up to the north, but considering this game does have DLC, I mean, really, we could. I mean, it could be any moment. There's this. I mean, I've not been here, but I don't remember what this even is. And there might be more of Malata. We haven't done really anything there. We haven't been up here. And there's all of this Pripyat and shit. I don't know.
We have no other life beyond our devotion to him. For the monolith.
Let these boys handle it. Maybe I'll let a shot off if I can. Gentlemen, after you. One of them.
I'm gonna find you!
Yeah, it's pretty long. I mean, for one of these like long, like looter type of first-person RPG-ish things, I guess it's not too surprising. For like a AAA, but like I said, I honestly feel like they overdid it. I don't know if this game really, I mean, and I'm not doing everything. I've got some quests I'm sitting on right now I'm not even doing, and I definitely haven't ran into every zone.
I got hit!
really rather not heal you. The whole med kit. I'll be nice. Yeah, it's like easy. I mean, they were literally 5 feet away. Why did we even bother sleeping on it? The G36C. Guess they're not coming, huh?
Scar never told us they were goddamn super soldiers. Fuck, Weasel. Keep your mouth shut and stay focused.
Listen to me, brothers. For I am the word of the monolith. There will be no more pain, no more fear. The monolith has taken them and given us power instead. Rejoice, brothers. Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped. You can't kill God, just like you can't kill the sky above our heads.
Yeah, if you play this game on PC, do not use FSR generation. Just suck up the bad FPS. Yeah. Unless you're in a town, then just kind of, I guess, turn it on. My shooting game has been way improved. They really need to fix their FSR generation. Great. Also, why am I not using a... yeah. Hello? The undergeared monolith boys, they're usually a bit more. Oh, usually they're packing some like spaz, all that shit. like, is that friendly or not, man? It's fucking hard to tell who's friendly in this shit, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of our guys have like the crazy outfit on, but the thing is, like, the AI is like, there's guys running from this way to this way, but also from that way to that way. I'm like, where's the fucking allies? Where's the enemy, man? Should have packed more ammo. I got loot to get. Hold on, fellas, I'm looting. Almost all these guns actually work. Fucking Christmas miracle. Except the one I said that, right? I have so many cans of soda. Oh, soda. I have to do some running. The weight lowers my defense, but you know what? I think we're about done here.
you like it, Skiff. I, for one, savored every moment. The zone really tore the world asunder today.
You'd better explain why I had to kill the same guy over and over again.
They were illusions, phantom doubles, like those conjured by certain mutants. Who knows what other tricks the preacher has up his sleeve? Right now, he poses a greater threat to our cause than the ward. Head over to STC Malachite and find Oseski. He's a friend of Spark.
Malachite.
He'll help us understand this tech and come up with a plan to tackle those doubles.
You can tell where like all of the branching stories actually don't branch super hard. Because it's probably just different reasons to go to the exact same places. Maybe you get like a different like story here and there. I mean, they're surprisingly, I guess, a long enough branch. But I mean, when's the last time we saw much board? I mean, I guess we've been killing. I don't know, maybe there is a relatively large branch. But I'm watching somebody do a playthrough of a board side. So I guess I'll find out if I care to keep it rocking. Yes. Yep. I don't know what just happened. They're seeing double, but wasn't it our guy who caused that? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. It feels bad. You get a good conversation, but somebody's looking for art. They're looking for commission. So it's not really the. As soon as you shut it down, it goes down. That's a shame, but always operate on good faith. Always a scam. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've never commissioned one of these people who comes in and has like an entire conversation with you just to end it with a commission me for art deal. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying like I don't know. I've not heard of like, you know, people getting like super addicted. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, I said I'm not looking for work when they asked. And I think that was the tell. Because I mean, you already knew. The moment the first comment came in, how it goes. But you never know. I mean, some people want to say hey to everyone. They want to hang out. And shit, we've had some people come in fresh, good combos. You know, this very game. So. But yeah, I mean, they didn't out themselves, but that they disappeared as soon as I said I'm not looking to commission anything.
It's been a while. Is that new wallpaper? Where's Ozerski, Sarge?
Who issued your passes?
He did. All right, take it easy. We'll find the professor ourselves.
Keep that piece down.
Hello. Have a nice...
Alright. Looks like it auto organizes itself sometimes. Maybe it's when you close it.
More? Nope. Yeah, don't be a stranger.
There's my entire loot paycheck.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the exclusion.
Professor? Right.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Professor Ozerski, the director of STC Malachite. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work and treat all visitors with courtesy and respect. My colleagues frequently require Stalker assistance to retrieve artifacts or conduct field experiments. Should you prove yourself capable, you may be entrusted with such assignments.
Tell me about Malachite.
STC Malachite is the only place where we study the zone as it is. Here, no theory is labeled eccentric, and no field experiment is considered unnecessary. Even the smallest detail may hold the key to comprehending the fundamental patterns of
Seems
the
like
zone.
the other place already figured it
Admittedly,
all out.
those snobs at Circa
Yeah,
mock our
okay.
research, call it pseudoscience. But why listen to shallow pricks whose narrow-mindedness obstruct their own quest for truth?
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight. I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never have to hear about the subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by Psi influence within the Tau range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older Psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
See consciousness. That rings a bell.
It was a faction of idealistic scientists from Project X. They aspired to cleanse the noosphere of the dark manifestations of human nature, to make the world perfect. However noble their intentions may have been, their execution was rather poor. In June 2006, a decade after the discovery of the noosphere, they tried to establish an unauthorized connection to it. The experiment spiraled out of control, leading to the emergence of the zone. It now serves as a warning about the perils of impulsive scientific endeavors.
Where can I meet the Sea Consciousness scientists? I need to learn more about their technology.
You're a few years too late. Sea Consciousness ceased to exist in 2012 following the demise of all of its members. A stalker who goes by Strelok managed to reach the generators after deactivating the Wish Granter. Then he gunned down Sea Consciousness. Evidently, he didn't take kindly to being used as a guinea pig.
Miss.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
Spoilers.
I'm not entirely sure we still have any books with enough information here at the center. The Circa archives would come in handy here.
I got them after the signal. They're saved on this flash drive.
Oh, that makes it so much easier. However, analyzing these
Can't tell if he's
archives will
sarcastic or
require a considerable amount of time. And I think
I don't
we need
think he's
answers
supposed
as
to,
soon as
but
possible.
he sounded like.
Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. It was used to study induced illusions until 2008. If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I need to do?
Two things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later.
Sounds like busy work.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Howdy, eggheads. Care to tell me where Ozerski is?
Young man, I'd like to ask you.
Nah, don't bother. Just get Ozerski for us, alright?
Tell him. I've got an appointment.
Cool room. How are you both doing? Two of them in there? Three. I think it's two.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
They're very close to each other. continue on that story, man. Fuck this. Normal 3. Well. Little bloodsucky, you know? Maybe they can do that for us. It's been a couple hours. They've been holding back. I need a dose of the bloodsucky. I have a side quest to go to a bloodsucker like territory. Don't really want to. God, not having FSR generation on, it's crazy how much better the mouse movement is. Crazy how much worse the frames are, but I cannot stress enough how actually playable it is now. You know there's a Saki coming. Or some kind of other dude. I don't frankly think they can help themselves. Oh, I fell. Calculated, man. Just a little stream content there, man. The MLG play reel there. And the observatory activation instruct. Oh man, we should. Come on, buddy. I don't need you crawling up my ass when I get in here. Guess I'll need to bring the fight to you.
We've got a real breakthrough here. We've gone from incoherent noises, grainy visuals, and flitting shadows to a repeatable illusion, clear and vivid. We've finally determined the range at which C effects can produce distinct induced illusions. They're still lacking specific details and features for now, but we can already create projections of both physical objects and images born from the human subconscious.
Fuses. 2 different fuses. Oh. Really wish I could hold one of these without my radiation going fuck wild and still keep this one on. Let's enjoy the stam for a while. Come on. Live. I'll rock yellow for a bit. A little slower, but oh well. Just showed another app, man. Where to me, mum? Where are these instruction booklets? I mean, I have to find a bunch of fuses anyway. Oh, they're like sitting around in here. Book on you, buddy. Oh, it's literally. Read this. Always verify that the emergency safety system is disengaged. We're activating the equipment. I have a fucking twist, bro. Hopefully that was an enemy. It's an unintelligible moan. Find the connection instructions. Launch the observatory's primary. Time for fun. This is psychic. Some fun out there. Where could our psychic buddy be? Up. Everything's up.
Raspy, we're on our way. Give me a sit rep. Raspy, come in.
Whoa, fucking rat. That bastard. He's good. Has he been waiting that long, man, to find me? Is it the same rat from earlier? God, I wish the wear and tear on the... Captain Barbaro. My sweets. Right when I need you. Oh, we did get him. This is a fucking mess waiting to happen. Hey buddy, I'm removing your gun from you. Get too drunk. I mean, they're not all illusions when they pop up, but so little for a Viper. I mean, I'll bring it, but I'll probably dump it. Water. I'm sure that's really good water. Clear the rails, connect the station to the power source, ensure access to the exit. Clear the rails, use the main console initiatives. Okay. Great. No, I mean, we are in the illusion facility. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a monstro, but why not? We love monsters here. Bloodsuckers don't do any psychic, really. Why not have a few? I thought he fucking... somebody walked up. And a lot of soda. Whoa. I almost killed myself. I took their gun. Should that be enough? He got a new gun. Can't see into the fucking dark. Yep. This is how it's gonna be. Let's have some fun, brother. Really? He canceled my heal? Seriously? I healed and you could see me pull it out and then it did the cutscene. God, these guys take so much damage. And you're taking constant damage on top. Like nothing. Upgrade your armor with the 0 money there is. Shouldn't be too bad. Gonna rush him. We can kill these guys ahead of time. Oh wait, no. I don't really want to re-loot everything. They got their guns back. They just have set guns. We'll just have to play crazy, even though it's expensive to do so. Hello? Okay, we can't walk through that. Can't move my mouse, so I just won't move myself, I guess. Wait for these fucking attacks to fucking stop.
My initial hypothesis is confirmed. The Psi influence within the ranges in which we operate at the center doesn't entirely cease even after a complete shutdown. We'll continue with the experiments on induced illusion, but all participants will receive specialized recovery medications from now on. Moreover, we are developing an emergency security system to shut down the station if the Psi influence within its range exceeds acceptable
So
levels.
did he like resurrect these guys or
Has
not?
been transferred to the mainland and won't be participating in further research at this facility. I'm hopeful for his eventual recovery.
We didn't do any of what they said, but I don't think there's a way to do it. The rails. Alright. Expanding dart. How's my 93? What? Get out there. Long way here. Like better way down. There it. Here we go.
maneuver was successful. All research personnel, please proceed to your seats.
I'm not killing him, man.
Thank you for establishing a secure connection. I was able to retrieve the information you requested. The Controller Project was responsible for the creation of phantoms as part of its research into induced illusions. However, all related data is highly classified and never went public. Fortunately, we have a list of the scientists involved in the project. If any of them are alive and in the zone, you may be able to get your information straight from the horse's mouth, as it were.
Do you know anyone on that list?
Regrettably, no. But I know someone who could assist you.
Richter. He used to be a guide, but now his work mostly revolves around finding people. He's just a man you need.
This Richter guy's all over the place. Seems to know everyone in the zone. Where do you know him from?
If not for him, Scar and I wouldn't be working together right now. I was interested in meeting him, and Richter arranged it. I wouldn't recommend someone unless I was certain of their competence. Richter knows his
could
way
be some
around the
ghost
zone.
man.
If anyone from this list is still here, he'll track them down for you.
Do you know where I can find Richter?
When he's not busy with his clients, he usually frequents the 100 Rods bar in Rostock. Try looking for him there. You can ask our guide. He'll help you find your way there.
They're like, hey, fast travel, because you're really wrong. Awesome. I'll be right there, honey. Wait for me. Where you at, bro? Okay.
Raspy's gone dark. Do we head in, or wait a little longer? Just hold on. We've got a little time left. Why does he always want to play the fucking scouts? Sherlock warned us against going in alone. Once he gets back, we're gonna remind him about how the customer's always right.
That's very loud. Kill these guys. Good luck with that. I'd love to be on the Straylock fact. Who wouldn't? I had infinite energy there for a little bit, and I don't know how that happened. Except the jumps, like spread didn't cost me anything. I wonder why. How much is it gonna cost to travel? All my fucking coupons.
Hello.
Get the repairs done.
I could sure go for a nice steam bath right about now.
And still not enough to even add a single container. Like I said, if you went in Magnet mode on those missions, dude, holy. Like full gamer mode. Here for fucking time, man. Great. Funny thing is, you can put a fucking a rail on this thing. Here. Cheaper sniper. This one's 20%. Oh, okay. I was like, the stats are better on that, but this is like the muzzle flash, I guess. 12k for armor piercing. Yep.
Yep, don't be a stranger.
Thanks, Hank. It sound like fucking Hank Hill over here. Yep. Don't be a stranger, fella. Kind of attachment can I get on this thing?
A veteran stalker takes a walk with some rookies. Never rely on a guest in the zone. You have to know for sure.
None of these.
They've just walked into a bloodsucker nest. Now I know for sure we're screwed. That's so funny I forgot to laugh.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious.
Really useful if I don't even have it, but whatever. Have it someday, maybe.
Meh, I heard that one back in boot camp.
How expensive is this fast travel?
Another field trip? Listen, buddy, if you need to go places, these eggheads have been up my ass all around the clock. Take me here, set my equipment up there. Man, I should have stuck to the swamps. Where are we going?
Fine. We're at the point of the game where it's like I'm probably gonna need to start, unless they keep leading me along smooth and this is like the one jump back, then Save some money for working. I'd love to upgrade that chest piece, and I really should just save the money. Hoping somebody will actually pay me. God knows these quests ain't gonna pay shit. Technically been to every zone now except this one. And these ones. I haven't been to the cooling towers in the story. Technically I haven't been to the cordon in the story, but I think you might end up near the ward one. Use this whole hog head in there. That's the good shit.
Here's the Bolovin. No clinking glasses on this one.
He seemed like a decent dude. We were just having a few drinks, and then he glanced at his PDA and turned into a different person. You rat snatched what's stock from us, he yelled. And now you're doing it again. I was just trying to get him out of here, trying to calm him down. And then he pulled his gun out. And...
You want to chat?
People have all kinds of reasons to escape from the mainland. And then the zone shows them for what they are. And that's that. They can't escape from themselves.
I need to find some people. Ozerski mentioned you might be able to help me with that.
You're making some friends, I see. Ozerski is a man with a heart of gold. When he's not being pain in the ass, anyway.
You seem pretty popular yourself. Are you some kind of recruiter? Bringing folks to Strider, mingling with scientists, cozying up to Scar. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the zone's will. Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me. By the way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, Strelok. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the zone and he wants to shake things up.
Good.
What happened to his old crew?
I could tell you they found lots of rare artifacts, left for the mainland, and lived happily ever after. But in reality, not everyone made it back from their trip to the monolith.
What's Strelok up to? What's his plan?
That's something you gotta ask the man himself. And if he doesn't trust you enough, you'll never find out. Strelok is the type who keeps his plans to himself.
How can I find this Strelok guy?
Nah. I might have said too much already. Either the zone's gonna help you, or Strelok will find you himself. But I don't think you two would hit it off right now. As long as you and Scar keep looking for the Shining Zone, you better stay away from Strelok. He doesn't trust or cooperate with anyone. Can you really blame him?
I found folks in the zone I can trust. Sherlock just needs to try harder. Speaking of which, do you know anyone on this list?
I know one of them, Dvupalov. He's a real grump when he's sober.
I'd like to side up with Sherlock. Do I have to do
He's
something?
usually holed up in his old hideout and doesn't entertain visitors. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant.
Really, they'll give you
He
some
used to do
big
some
toys.
research with the collars, and now he just collects them. Talk about sentimental.
Do you know where I can find mutants with those collars?
Sure. I'll even share the coordinates. But keep in mind that Dvupalov's been collecting these collars for a while now. The less dangerous mutants are all gone. Only the nasty ones are still out there. So be careful. See ya.
They gave you all that dialogue, like you could sign up with them. I'm curious if it just a bit builds up to it later, or what? I wonder if I can do something about it right now. Jeez. All that way, man? What are we just in a fast travel fucking like psycho warp fucking thing? Fuck. I can't tell anything. Nobody's listening. Not or almost nobody. And nobody fucking around this much. I'm sure some people have, but not enough to get info. I would just like to join Sherlock because I don't like either faction right now that much.
None of us
Share
are
everything you have in
orders,
Rostock with duty
but at least they
number.
brought some order.
It
Now we've
turns
got
out
war everywhere.
he wants Rostock itself.
Or warp I can get to here. I mean, this is far, man. I mean, I could warp to the slag heap and then run, I guess. I mean, at least it's on a sliding scale or whatever. And I mean, your guy does act pretty adversarial against the Sherlock.
It's about. I've got. What's our?
Really, 1100 to get to the slag heap? God. All my money's gonna go to fast traveling now, man. Need to start selling off even more shit in the inventory. I mean, the chances of me being able to turn in artifacts for something worth a shit is pretty low. I could sell off dupes or just weak ones that aren't anything special. I don't think even then I'd have that much money in there, to be fair. We'll see. In a pinch, I'll go for it. Man, it would suck if you couldn't side with Strelok if the town died, the starter town. And it's like fucking bugged or something, like he's like a side quest guy. That would be funny. I got like 5,000. That's not a lot. That's enough to like fast travel, but I have to like do more than fast travel. I gotta repair. If they don't give me money for quests, then we've got to rely on loot. Okay. Oh.
So over today.
Okay. 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 Just thank you, my friend, thank you. Thank you. I don't remember. I think there was a fucking artifact in Pripyat. I don't remember for sure. Like fucking, you didn't have to, like it fixed your hunger and everything. You just like turned it on and never had to bring food. Lowered your weight pretty well. I haven't seen anything like that in this. Where the hell did the bloodsuckies at? What the hell happened? Used to be a bloodsucky stream. Why is this guy's heart hasn't exploded from all these drinks? And I guess he spends them, man. Looking for mutants with collars? What the fuck? Huh? Where did this gun come from? What the fuck? Huh? I didn't press a single button, dude. This gun just teleported into my fucking hands as broken, like, cracker, man. Like, shit. What the fuck?
Son of a bitch! It ain't coming out!
Watch out. This one's a sneaky little prick.
dudes, dude. On some more guys in just now. I don't even know what we're dealing with. Cat. Zombied him. He's still fighting. I'll take the cash, man. Help yourself. I mean, he's clearly just coming for me. How many rounds does it take to get to the center of this fucking zombie, man? Jesus Christ. Fine. Go take care of the boss. Alright. What was your gun, bud? I meant back, but... Get him? I think I got him. Alright, lads. Don't mind me. Times are tough. I don't have the money I used to, alright? Guy's still here. You don't mind?
How was your hunt? Did you get that collar? I've got some business nearby. Swing by my coordinates and we'll have a chat.
Thanks for helping us get rid of that thing, Loader. It took down too many of my guys.
Yeah,
At least
thought I could help.
Solov's still standing. He's a rookie. This was his first round. So much for purging the zone of mutants. But it's okay, we'll manage.
Ooh.
Best of luck to you.
Somanov is still standing? Uh-oh. Who's gonna tell him? Hey, Commander, it's me. I quit the duty, goodbye. He's never seen again. He must have died from the zombies after, so the guy's triggered. Does it make sense? Holy Christ. Watch for that. Bring the collar back. Where's that? I just need to get away. Look at what is going on here. I don't got the money, my guy. You can do me a solid and just not. His base is near here. What the fuck is that, man? I like how he can't get through the door, but his AI doesn't know what to do. Oh, where is he? There's no indicator. Said bring it by, he's nearby. Hello? Am I soft on? Something wrong here? Am I supposed to kill this thing? Okay, we're gonna find out. It just keeps coming, so I can only imagine so. Yeah, he's like teleporting on me. This is Jake. Should have had that on from the start. Which is gonna cost me. Hey man, like, I mean, they really want me to fight this thing? We definitely need more of this dog shit. Scripted. Good, we need more enemy. Guy invincible? Gun is like a fucking sniper. It's a fucking like elephant gun, man. Who's paying for these repairs in this ammo, man? Bleed for everything in this game, man. Is he just not killable? The story, like, he's chasing me across the map. Oh, the game crashed. Okay, something's probably wrong. The story didn't give me a location to go to, so I wonder if it's broken. I wonder if this guy's in the scripting and I'm supposed to, like, kill him. Or if it's like, this is the same, it's possible that's the same dude from like across the map? The one that I never killed and I just ran away from and left? And like it bugged because I didn't kill him, but you don't have to kill him, you just need to get him off the fucking rails? I don't know. There's something going on. I mean, this gun is literally like full repair, almost max damage, my highest penetration. It's better than my sniper. And I just put 40 into him point blank in the face. It doesn't get much juicier than that. No drop off. I mean, I've killed these guys before. And it took bazillions of rounds. But even then, it took 200 full rounds from an AK. But that was like a lower level one, or from a SCAR or whatever. But that was like a lower level gun, I guess, technically. But I mean, it's full auto. That was in the Coliseum, so he might have had a special health. Yeah, and it's like you can't avoid him either. He just like, he hits you pretty much no matter what. I mean, I could glitch him and kill him, probably. I've had a spot already, but... if I just keep running... military outpost. want this dude to spawn up. I want him to be like looking at me when I'm up here. Cause they give him like a fucking deal too. The thing is, the story right now wants me to go to Richter. Where's your head and where's your ass, pal? What is hitting 3? What are these hitboxes, bro? Let me load to the place where I was in the house. Oh, this is main story, Jake, too. I mean, we've had plenty of side quests, Jake, but this is the first stuff. I mean, we've had main story, Jake, but not like this kind of main story, Jake, where it's like soft lock type of shit. I'm going to assume what they thought would happen is you'd kill a cat and then a bigger guy came and attacked you and you were supposed to kill the bigger guy. But like, I don't have to. Hey, maybe this guy will take care of it. I just ran across the map. Well, I mean, I just ran for like hundreds of meters and he's still... I don't know if that's just something they do. But like, he is not leashed at all. We're about to find out. This guy's gonna kill it. I don't care how many shots to the fucking anus it takes, man. This guy, I'm gonna let him handle it. Oh, how about that local sports team? Have Rita. Hold on days. Doom scrolling. What's going on in games? We're not gonna get a shitload of news when the sales season and also the Game Awards are in like 3 weeks. Oof. Acid reflux. Come on. Let's take this. I'll be back. You get into Mahjong soul this thing. Idle mass. I'm not an idle master guy. I should have got in during the Fate one. Clean my desk off of it. Look, I get this guy shooting from far away. He's not exactly like probably packing like heavy heat here. But Jesus, man. What's this guy holding onto a health here? Couple burrito wrappers here. Just lunch. Plate or two. Yeah, that's a very real possibility. This is the guy from across the map somehow, and it's bugged. Like you're supposed to have killed him. Because he has a gold. He's got a skull on his head. I've only, although I've seen a like kill X dude thing before, but it's like a. I've only seen it once. It's like a bullseye. I've literally seen it on nobody else. Not even like bounties. I don't really want to waste my ammo. I'm gonna use one of these. I might as well use my own. Quest markers on it.
They're all gone. My entire squad. All because of a fucking mutant. Because of the zone. At least we made that mutant pay. Thank you, Stalker. How am I supposed to keep serving now? To what do I... So long?
Richter? Is this you? Yippee! Maybe if I walk away now. No, I'm just saying yippee anyways. I'm not saying pee. Alright. Your job, Godo, is to find out where this quest ends up, and I'll go there. Thanks. Okay. But what? What can be done?
If you...
That's how you do it? You get the collar first? Dude, is everybody gonna get soft locked here unless you like 100% the map? If you kill the dog before this quest, it bugged your game. But I killed him after. Where are you supposed to go with Richter next? Maybe I can just show up there and talk to him? Can I just go kill the dog ahead of time? Any collar work. I mean, I'm just gonna try killing the cat. Where are you talking about? The Red Forest West Side location called Container. I'm just gonna go get the collar now, and then I'll come back and talk. That's what I'm after. Jesus, where are my fucking saves? Killing Malat. Jesus fucking Christ. I hope I can turn on God mode and super speed at the same time. Otherwise, this is gonna be a pain. All that hunting. God, Jesus, did I not have a single save before I talk to this asshole? I have to go like all the way back to fucking... Okay. Yeah. Just like, wow, man. Yeah, this YouTube guy saying, yep, I had to roll back ultra far because because you could do start the quest, right? Well in advance. Is this the red forest? No, this is probably the red. I'm just gonna go get the one I know. It's a morbid curiosity at this point. I just hope the campaign doesn't have that much gas left to take. Then anybody acting like the balance of the fucking like sales and economy in this game is anything other than fuck too. I'm like, have you seen the rest of the game? You tell me that's the part that's probably perfect, no issues? Like, come on. I mean, nobody really said that. You'll see some cope with the fucking, It's this guy again. He's here, dude. Straight up. Dude, he literally is following me from across the map. He's my fucking white whale, man. Or I'm his white whale. Remember me, bitch? I think I have God mode. And this is a dude. Anybody who tells you this game's not bugged has not played it enough, man. Straight up. You look, it counts as an objective because it's the guy who's like on the power line. This is Nemesis. Well, at least he's dead. Quick dip.
Son of a bitch. It ain't coming out.
Watch out. This one's a sneaky little trick.
That's on me, lad, yeah.
Come over here. We need some help. If we take the mutant down, the collar's all yours. I ain't claiming.
All right. What's the plan?
You try to flush out the mutant, we got your back. Get ready, Somov. On my mark.
Maybe open the door, pal. You guys got him? guess I'm leaving God mode on until we're done with this. I've already done the fight. You guys found him? He's not taking damage, right? I gotta read it. That's like $10,000, $15,000, $20,000. I don't have that kind of money, and I'm not gonna make that kind of money from this. And I didn't take any damage hardly from when I actually succeeded in doing this. I'm not gonna fucking take a loss of 30 minutes of my life plus my entire fucking cash flow. I have to dig into my fucking stash for a bug. Yeah, it's fucked. It's beyond fucked. And it doesn't take a genius to like figure out what's happening. Where's my white whale, man? He'll go up when he needs to, I guess. Oh, he's here.
Son of a bitch. It ain't coming out.
Watch out. This one's a...
You're gonna need to watch out, pal.
You get...
Trust me.
Something's not right. Ain't no one here. Something's not right. Bad timing, man. I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere.
Is he the real one? Swing the knife like once. I'm waiting for that, my white whale, dude. I'm waiting for him to show back up. Oh, there he is, dude. He's here, man. Let's see how far we can bring that guy around, man. He's just like going, he's like helping me. He wants a fair fight, man. They know where the real one is all the time. Get him? Now it's just the private left. Alright, pal. What do you think? Follow me home? I'm gonna go show my parents I got a new dog. I found him in the Lowe's parking lot. Just like fucking breaking at the seams. Yeah. It's the power of vodka. Wait, where the fuck am I? I don't know that place. My white whale following me? I'm just, if I run into extensive glitches and bugs and softlocks, I have to use, tools to try to fix it. In this case, it's more of a time saver. I did this entire quest, took my time, hunted the targets and all that. And then it turns out that it's bugged, and if you talk to somebody before you hunt the target, then he just never appears. So I had to redo everything from like 20-30 minutes ago, so most of that's running around. So I just turned on super speed god mode. Lovely. Yeah. I've been having to clip through walls and all sorts of shit to try to save some of these side quests and shit. This is a main quest. Didn't save this. I'm gonna leave god mode on because there's another bug happening at the same time where an enemy from 30-40 minutes ago over here is like spawning near me and trying to like hunt me down. He's my white whale, my Moby Dick. It's pretty awesome. But I want to see where he keeps popping up, or if he died somewhere. Yeah, pretty much. We'll see if he actually shows up in here. He might finally be dead. I've stood still and had people kill him for like 30 minutes a couple times already.
Here's the Polovin. No clinking glasses on this one.
He seemed like a decent dude. We were just having a few drinks, and then he glanced at his PDA and turned into a different person. You rat snatched what stock from us. Yeah. And now you're doing it again.
You wanna...
I was just trying to get him out of here. Trying to calm him down. And then he pulled his gun out. And...
How could...
As long as you and Scar keep looking for the Shining Zone, you better stay. He doesn't trust or cooperate with it.
There are no trustworthy people in the zone. Speaking of which...
I know one of them. Gopalov. He's a real grump one. If you want to talk to...
Is this the type of collar Dvupalov collects?
Wow. You've certainly been around the zone if you've managed to find one. You're shaping up to be quite the stalker.
Yeah.
Now that you have the collar,
Totally.
you're good to head to Dvupalov's hideout. I'll send you the coordinates. If he asks you for a password, the answer is leash. Remember, if the professor offers you a drink, don't turn it down. It'll make the conversation smoother. But don't try to outdrink him either. You won't stand a chance. See ya.
Okay. Let me guess. 1,000 miles away? Yeah. Epic, dude. Well, I mean, this is a real run, so I'm not gonna super speed this one. I am leaving Godmode for my white whale. Until this man is dead again. Excuse me, dude? Are you good? It's not the way I'm supposed to go, but still funny. Did walk through the wall. I have been blocked by people before I had a clip. Let's see if this dude ever shows up again, man. It's possibly died in the super speed hellscape there. Oh yeah, here he is. Get rid of the obstruction blocking the rails. It's still there, dude. I mean, he might not actually be there. Maybe he died somehow. I don't know. But he might appear again. That's the last quest where it was him. It's funny because you didn't have to kill him to get rid of the obstruction. You just had to get him off the rail. And so I thought, oh, that's cute. I'll just avoid him because why would I kill this guy? He's gonna take all my ammo and cost me millions of fucking, you know, coupons. We'll see if he pops up again. My nemesis here. You might ask, Kitty, well, if you're gonna do this, why not just boost this? I want to see every single section they make me run. I just want to experience it 2 or 3 times because of the bug. We more than understand that. It's possible he's good, but I don't know. I mean, it took him a bit to appear last time, and then one other time he appeared right away in the middle of town, so I never quite know this guy. If we start getting into like real fights for the story, I'll turn off the God mode until something happens with them. I don't want it to like affect the actual game. like it could not fuck its own self up any more than I could, but whatever. Because I fought those rats for a while before he showed up. You know, maybe he shows up on, like, quest? Like, updates or something? I don't know. Well, why would he have shown up at that one place, then? We'll see. Tweet. He's just coming for me. Easy. There's the Flavio glitch of this game. Oh, more deadly. Like how easy it is to glitch this game. Feel like you just don't kill the guy. Oh no, I didn't kill the guy that takes 300 rounds to the face. Like, of course I'm not.
I want him to appear again.
We're at the point where it's like, I just want to see how fucked the game gets. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, man. After chaos. Stash under here. Man died with a stash. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, I thought it was him. Some other dude spawned behind me.
The leash.
Come on in, and don't drag your
Alright, let's turn off the god mode. Back to the normal game. Or is it? What horrible things could happen?
If you only got one, don't expect that it fail.
I only got one, bro.
Hand it over. You're new around here, aren't you? Or have I just forgotten you? I had an assistant I'll never forget, Nightingale. It was a delight to work with and a great drinking buddy. It's a shame he's gone. Think you can fill his shoes?
I wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones in the house. But we'll enjoy it right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lab. It's just down the hall.
Okay. 6,000 coupons. The magic vodka. Oh, my armor. Okay. Make sure my Moby Dick is ready to flash my armor to bits.
You couldn't find it. Bottles tend to vanish into thin air around here. Must be yet another one of the zone's little wonders. Come on, this is it. I
Thanks.
got a spare one.
I already had it.
All right. Let's sample the goods. Let's have one. And then we can talk about what, where, and how much. Here's to the start of our partnership.
All right. Here's to our partnership.
Not even a flinch, huh? That sort of bravado is gonna impress me. When you're drinking, you've gotta put your heart into it. So, where are we? How about another one?
Let's toss another one back.
You're definitely not a grad student. That's a good thing. Look, about those scholars. Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on collars if I don't have a leash? It was a promising project, sure. But it's time to bid it farewell. Bottoms up, Stalker.
What project are you talking about?
I told ya, Project Leash. The Mutant Control Project. They cooked up all sorts of freaks, then tried to make gadgets to boss them around and zap them remotely if things get out of hand. As you know, they fucked up the later parts. When the project got shelved, those colored mutants were supposed to die peacefully in their cages, not run amok in the zones, poking stalkers. So much for a promising project. But I suppose promises are made to be broken. How about a drink to that stalker?
They said don't try to outdrink him, but fuck it.
Let's have another one. Sure.
To abstract thinking. If man is the measure of all things, then the measure of a man is 3 shots of this magic vodka. So go ahead, ask your questions while I'm feeling charitable.
How do you destroy phantoms and defeat someone who can create induced illusions?
Sheen double, eh? You probably just had some bad vodka. Try some of mine. It's good for more than just keeping radiation at bay.
When I saw the man who created those phantoms, I was stone cold sober.
Ha ha ha. And I was stone cold sober when I saw evidence that it was impossible. But who am I to forbid you from living in a world of illusions? If you're really so eager, drag your ass to X5. That's where the whole 3-ring circus used to be. Try to find a blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you. I'm all out of vodka anyway. Come on. I'll give you the key card for the lab. The colors were a crude instrument. The suppressors, on the other hand, they were designed to dampen abilities of a fine nature. Now, where did I put it? Look, no, that's just some junk. Ah, look, a pickle. I'll save it for later. Fuck, where are you off to? The artifact just popped out Ah, you're light on your feet, Stalker. You can hang on to this one. You've
Thanks,
earned
bro.
it. You went after that artifact like a bullet from a gun. Seems like I gave the keycard for X5 to Sherpa after all. That's why I hate teetotalers. The bastard must have caught me in a good mood. Anyway, if you want the suppressor, you need to talk to the boring grad student yourself. He's over in Nagropron, staying close to X5. And now for the fourth choice, the happiest of them all. Oh, good. This is my blissful plan of extreme. You, whippersnappers, should stay away from all this. Nothing good ever comes of it. And never will.
So why did you collect those collars anyway?
They're the only thing I have left to remind me of all my future scientific endeavors. Sentimentality, a quirk of human nature. Who can really say? Anyway, here's to leaving sentimentality behind.
You're the first Project X scientist I've met who's still alive. I'm curious to hear about it firsthand.
Believe me, those men of great learning would rather not have my tongue tarnish their legacy. So I'm more than willing to do exactly that. Here's the scoop. Project X was a bunch of charlatans, and I was the most shameless one of them all. How's that for a revelation?
You used to work with phantoms. Tell me about the ability to create them.
I used to work on lots of things, including that one. Yeah.
If I'm supposed to remember who this guy
What
is,
can
I
I
have no
say?
idea.
It didn't pan out. Turns out, not a single subject was capable of controlling even a paltry ability like this.
A million quests?
What was the purpose of the controller project?
Producing one failure after another. No, really the project was meant to put the abilities of mutants to good use. But can we truly blame mindless creatures for their actions? Those in charge should have known right from the start that nothing could be changed. When you try to fix someone else's mistakes, you only end up making new ones. Move your ass already.
Yeah, buddy. Nice bunker. He's gonna have a hell of a fucking afterwards, man.
Що залишилось після борошна першого гатунку. Це оці пластівці зі шкірочок пшениці не пішли в основне борошно.
How far away? Oh, it's actually pretty close. Good news. Good news for once. I don't have to go halfway across the world. Not as close as it seems. I need to go around, but Haven't seen my guy again. Maybe he's gone. Maybe he only spawns once and then he's stuck somewhere. I don't see why continuing a quest would magically make them disappear. Sounds like dog, maybe. Where is it? Above me? She could turn off the beeps and just have it be like visual sometimes. Give me something rare for a change, man. That I don't have. The ladder's outside. Take off my clothes too. I want to pay the price. What's the point of going all the way up here, man? They're gonna put the ladder outside. It is just too big. Not me to jump off. Well, that's something I already have gotten, so I mean it's probably worth nothing. Oh crap. At worst, it's like a fast travel or two, right? Not even that, maybe one fast travel. Cool sound effect. Jesus. Alright, reason I can go all over. Huh?
I ask you to vacate the premises. I'm occupying it and there's nothing here to take.
Already got some.
Calm down, Sherba. Vupalov sent me.
Is the professor doing okay? He didn't succumb to intoxication from that poison of his, did he? Its alcohol by volume is nearing pure ethanol, not to mention the anomalous component. What a fall from grace. A great scientist resorting to making vodka.
Why do you even bother helping Vupalov?
How can I stand by and watch a scientist of his caliber kill the few brain cells he has left? He has invaluable knowledge and skills, the kind that are not taught at Malachite, especially nowadays. The professor has no right to go down this path.
Tell me about Vupalov.
Professor Dvupalov is a brilliant mind hailing from the Project X era, the mastermind behind the Controller Project. He used to bring science to new heights. Now the only thing he can bring is a glass toward his lips. He's disenchanted with his life's work, you see? Nothing ever changes. If only the professor had taken a moment to peruse my notes instead of selling vodka.
Dvupalov sent me to get the keycard for X5. I'm looking for the Phantom Suppressor.
It took Dvupalov a whole 6 months just to remember my name while I served him food every day. And now he tells you about the card right away? Did you drink with him or something?
It's tough to avoid having a drink with him.
That stuff is pure poison. All right, I'll give you the card. It's too risky for me in there anyway. But you've got to promise me that you'll search X5 for any papers related to the Controller project and bring them back to me.
Reminds me of a quest in another Stalker game.
Why do you want those?
I tried to convince Professor Dvupalov that I'm a worthy successor to his great work. I'm talking about research that could etch our names into history.
Tell me what you know.
The Controller project did involve some research on phantoms, but its main objective was to develop specimens modified with both biological and technological enhancements. Unlike their mutant predecessors, which were impossible to keep in their cages, can you imagine? Not even Circa is attempting anything like that nowadays. They haven't even managed to create a single new specimen.
Since I'm headed to X5...
Until recently, no one even knew it existed. The research there was classified, and then Duty did some cleanup with heavy explosives there, and found hidden levels beneath Agroprom. I used certain informal channels to reach out to the professor. That's how I found out it was a no...
Hand me that key card.
Old mutant
I'll see what I
lab.
can do about your paper.
All right. It's not like I've got much of a choice. But keep those papers in mind, Stalker. You'll need to head all the way down. But if you're willing to do the job, I'll make it worth your while. I'll go check on the professor in the meantime. Seems like every time I look away, he's got a new drinking buddy.
Alright, buddy. I hope this doesn't suck. Ass. We'll find out, huh? How many dingy, dark undergrounds I wanted to be doing literally in a row, but... Oh, right here. Oh shit. Here we go again. Fuck, am I so heavy all? Ammo? Crystal Thorn. Radio protection. Fuck you, man. Just fuck you. Great. The randos. I'm gonna use this because I don't know if it's gonna be like physical down here. Rather than not have to repair my ship. Probably gonna be like anomalies and stuff. As for his quest, I need to go to the very bottom. Make it worth my while. you're not getting a sneak kill, it's like, it's just pretty much useless. Why did I have my sniper? Wait, what is this? Never picked that gun up. No wonder. My fucking inventory was fucked. What the fuck? I'm having like weapons just spawn in my inventory all the time. I'm not like holding down a button to pick them up either. If they're like broken, I would never even bother. It's the second one now. Jesus, we get it, man. Fuck's sakes, I can see the things. Jeez. Yeah, fellas. Look, the gore just keeps appearing, man. Oh, these little more buckshot. Okay. Quick near crash for the fans. Look, you go into one of these X labs in every one of the games. Sometimes they're quite spicy. Of course. Entrance. I keep like warping an SVDM into my fucking like auto putting a gun in here. Or is it like spawning a new gun over and over? Put in my shit. We got another one of these. Felt almost script.
You're having trouble sleeping too, I see. Let's get started early today. We're going to explore how your brain responds to metaphors and imagery. Empathy and abstract thinking. Those are the traits that separate us from simple beasts. And there, what separates you from the other mutants? In theory, at least. I rummaged through my library and came across something that suits our circumstances perfectly. I hope you won't mind a little poetry. Not backwards, forwards is the spirit side. This moment now alone is our delight.
This reminds me of a Pripyat one. That one was more of a nightmare though. That crazy elevator bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't even there anymore. Are they just not appearing now? I don't know if it's a psychological thing or what, but... research shit though on one recording. This feels like a fucking fucker. All the mutants. Where's my go-to spot? Over this. Assuming it's not like a ranged mutant. Range, you just fuck. They both just fell into the same lightning. Nice. Minus paper. Gotta save a few rounds here. He's bugged. I mean, of course he is, right? My guy can really huck this shit. It's full of goodies.
Any documents in the control room should be off limits to lab assistants. Last week, someone took the suppressor manually yet again, jeopardizing a scheduled experiment. This is not the first case of negligent handling of crucial Project X documentation. This matter needs to be addressed at once.
But he took it and walked away with the suppressor. Okay. Gotta go back upstairs, huh? Because these fucking anomalies might be like invisible right now. Oh, what the fuck bug this is, dude. don't even show up anymore. They, if I don't know if they never did, but they showed up. What, the yellow paint? What the fuck? I couldn't figure out where to go with the indicator. Oh, maybe it's just a meme. I bet you we find the one that we found earlier, like halfway through the game when it warped us everywhere. Would not be surprised we'll just pop up and see this one. Like a fucking arena.
Is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Another fucking amazing encounter, dude.
Attention everyone. There's an emission outside. Extreme caution strongly advised. Remain in cover. I'll inform you when it's safe to come out.
I don't gotta worry about that just yet. When are we meeting Strelok? I want to side with Strelok.
Alright, the emission is over. Get back to your posts, as per your duty schedules.
Are you winning, son? We're winning in a way. Got a lot of bugs. Been whipping out the god tools and the super speed and all that, and having to reload some progress. Do this motherfucker. We're going. Yeah, the game's just busted half the time. I got a story quest broke. Easily broken too. I mean, I've explored a decent amount, I'd say, and I still... say generally, I still had the bug. They're still fun to be had. Alright, we need to, not enough. Got my proper gear. I'm in darkness for that. I don't think they saw my flashlight. These hallways, man. A hell of a shot, right? Asshole. Had to take it, man. Even if it wasn't a one shot. Only that mutant we fought, the psychic mutant, just fucking like just broke. Just fucking stupid. Okay, this guy's shooting me like through the stairs, man. They need to not show off their verticality enemies here, man. Or their verticality on enemies, it doesn't end well. Ridiculous. which way these dudes ended up coming. That guy had a proper sniper. That should sell pretty good. Alright, well, we're full up, though. Can we drop? Okay, am I gonna sell for a whole lot? Actually, we do have to go down here. I've been here before. Doctor even alive? Weird if they just came down there to grab shit and everything up here was just like fine. Very specialized. Where was this guy at? I honestly don't remember. He was across the whole way for sure. Well, if they were coming for us, I mean, they could very well be going for the professor. I need to sell shit though. Here, they don't have like a sub-objective for me to give the things to them, so I wonder where the fuck I am. This place. We were here at nighttime before as well. Got no fucking idea where I am. Sounds like psychic attack. Whoa. Look at it. The fuck was this guy, man? Was it the Arapalm factory he was at? Oh, I'm pretty sure it was the research. There's also a quest right next to me. You know, I think we've seen enough so. For sure. Ugh, I can't get to the chemical plant, which means we gotta run to Rostock. God. Where was this guy, man? Was he at the fucking... Maybe he was at the factory. I mean, this place doesn't look like that at all. That place had like fire and shit. Yeah. We just ended up in a different location. Bullshit. This place just says poltergeist now, just for fun. Like a wonderful world of like random spawns again. Not where we want to be. Wonderful. Wonderful. Getting more damage to my shit. That's what I'm after. Well, all of a sudden, is there so many dudes where this guy was? What happened, man? It's the power of A-Life here, man. Just boom, just thousands of snorkels and poltergeists. Because this isn't a story place anymore. And I don't remember where this fucking dude is, man. And Those poltergeists are always crack shots, man. Your entire health bar. I'm hoping that we don't actually need to be going back here at all. And how they spawn some more guys. It just keeps going, dude. They just keep spawning dudes everywhere. What's this guy? There's no reward where this is actually worth it, man. They're gonna give me like 2 cents. There it is. Even here? Guess not. Unless he went back to the bud. I think he might have even said he was going to. Okay. Let's load that up. Oh, where are we? What a trip. And then some. Please be at a good spot. They don't show a picture of any of your saves, like, you know, every ancient game out there. Too advanced, so I have no idea where half of these saves are. Fuck am I? This is like way too far. The entire fight? Maybe I just didn't save since I left. What if there's like a quick save button on console? The amount of glitches and crazy jank bullshit. I mean, not only without tools, I mean, are you just fucked on some shit? I mean, you're fucked anyways, but Christ, I have to have the time investment of not even having like a nice quick save. It's like right here. I'm really gonna go all the way to Rostock and back. I mean, I'm good on the side quests. I think I've had enough of those. They've been honestly not too bad, cool enough. Like, literally on top of one, and I didn't have to mess with like loot or anything. That'd be one thing, but I think the amount of fuck side quests, fuck main story glitches, and just the general economy and the flow of everything, you know, I just think I think we'll just keep going on that main story. This main story's kind of dragging out too. Like the idea of maybe having like another Straylock faction or some shit, but outside that, it's like I don't even know what essentially Scar did at the radio place. But then there's also the Monolith guys doing shit, and then it's like now we're just running around like trying to find information on why Faust can do what he can, and we're just kind of like back and forth. It's essentially just to get like more like orb. Gotta go get like a, you know, collar or some shit for this guy. And I mean, it's like fine enough, but we're just going back through old areas, so it ends up being a little bit more like, eh. Of course, there's not any like close place to sell my shit. I gotta fucking hoof it like 10 years every time. And since the economy is so, I don't even know if I'd call it tight, so fucked. Of choice. Get these sales going.
Rook, Halek, Stern, remember them? Remember how we ventured into the zone together? You shouldn't have wandered over here, man.
I'll enjoy your meal, I guess. Shit, I need to go further out. Not a whole lot of ways to get through some of these bits here. I didn't care about repairing and shit, I just say fuck it. Need a repair. Didn't we have to cross this? Yeah. Back up. This thing's a good indicator. Hello, Rick. Time to go around the back here. Well, let's just to sell some junk. Not worth the time. Looks like I need a repair anyways. Hey, nice. Yeah, that Noble's cool. The third one's my favorite, but second one's or first one's good. How you liking it? You patching it or unpatched? I think Odo started as well.
When the ragman has, take a look. What?
How do we get? Cast mask. This. Actually, she might take these for more. Yeah, I just did vanilla too. But ain't nothing wrong with modding them. There's so many. Yeah, it's janky for sure, but there's a soul to it. And that mix of like very light middle sim and atmosphere and survival horror is pretty cool. I definitely prefer those over this one. This has this feels like Stalker. It's very faithful. For better or worse. It's not really an evolution of it, it's just more content. But the performance, the technical issues, the bugs, the AI, kind of not really evolving A life at all that kind of shit. A lot worse. Which is a shame. It's still cool, but this one for sure, I'd give it another year of patches and mods and see where it's at. There's the recipe with mods for probably pretty good thing here, but enjoy those first three. Oh, cool. But then start the actual ending path. Okay. Well, cool. Hopefully you enjoy them. You have to let me know if you end up doing clear sky and shit too. I don't know. I guess I should read the remake. Maybe. I mean, I don't want to even have to buy it though. But we'll see. Maybe. I don't like how many shots things take on Master. I don't know if it's actually any different. If anything, it's supposed to be quicker kills. It might just be on you though. Yeah, that's what I said. Master is fun. I mean, the mutants, yeah, are tough, but they feel like a proper kind of tough and like a proper hunt because they're not like non-stop. I don't know on zombies. I mean, they died one shot in the head here. Well, one shot, but close to it.
Loot, no profit. We're gonna starve here.
Yeah, it's like hyperjank on that front, for sure.
Don't even.
And if you think that's bad, this game is. I mean, you get the long.
I don't like what's going on in Rostock right now, pal.
You get long save times and load times too. But there's so much actual like fuck jank in this.
But I can't just up and
And
leave,
bugs,
you know?
but then
The
also
guys here
so
need
many
all my
other
supplies.
issues and weird deaths. Like,
Are you gonna try something
it's
on?
way more save load than the old ones.
The best defense.
This game's also way longer. Like, I mean, Shadow of Chernobyl, Clear Sky, and Pripyat are like sub 20 apiece generally. Tons of save scum, yeah. No, it's primo Euro jank, yeah. But there's a charm there for sure. I think this one loses some of the charm. I think it's too jank. It tips the scales a little too much. Oh, the cordon at the beginning with the MG nest is fucked. I don't know how that ever even got in the fucking game. That's like a legendarily fucked part. None of the other three have that level of bullshit. I mean, this game has some bullshit, but it's... Yeah, that's an extra special moment. Super special, you could even say.
Take care.
But yeah, if you plan on going through the series, take your time. This one needs a lot of time in the cooker. Yeah, the MG nest, especially on Master, just fucking one-shots you. It's insane. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. But yeah. It's still cool. I mean, they have like fuck stories, but like cool concept. Fun atmosphere and all that.
Wanted to find out which of the zone's creatures roars the loudest. Turns out the top three are fleshes, burrs, and Sidorovich when he hears something good about it.
I don't consider like the Stalker franchise like some godly, unholy love, awesome, but there's a uniqueness there that's cool. Regardless. And when they're really going, they go really well. When you're getting your night vision and you've got all your tools and you've got your, you know just how you like your inventory for max loot, but anything that could go wrong. It feels good, right? Like I said, it's not quite Milsim, but it's not quite... Yeah, like a Metro or something. I mean, yeah, I like them. I think the Metro series is better, but it's a different kind of thing. And I mean, people who made Stalker went on to make Metro. But yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, the first three, despite their jank, are gems compared to this one. This one needed gun cleaning mechanics and like all that type. The economy is so bad in this that it actively like hurt all other aspects of the gameplay. It all feeds into it though. It's got the AI just makes getting hit and hitting dudes just kind of a pain in the ass. How like tanky they are, so that it kills your fucking economy. Because repairs, I don't know if they're bugged or what, but you barely get an upgrade. And loot fucking sucks. You're always encumbered as shit because you need to fucking always bring back shit just to pay for your fucking like fast travel and shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this one you don't buy anything. There's no way you're gonna afford actual shit from the vendors. Pripyat's got my favorite economy. It's a nice tight 16 hours to see everything. You want to see everything. You want to grab all the artifacts and sell them, and nice. You know, you upgrade. You move your way up the ladder. There's cool events. Like, none of them have a godly story. That one knew what it was, where it's like that in between, like looter milsim thing, and kind of ran with it. One has a lot of the. It's got the drapings. It's wearing the skin. It's got some of the bones of like Stalker. Like it feels like a Stalker game, but like 15 years later, it's like you're hoping for some evolutions, or at least them not to get anything wrong they got right back in the day, considering how jank those were. But yeah, still managed to. I don't know. It's still neat, but this one's definitely like a comeback in a year. I mean, that I had to download Unreal Engine tools and multiple like little fixes already to try to like jank my way through broken quests and shit. Telling. Frozen my computer, bazillions of crashes, deleted saves, like just everything. If anybody tells you this shit's not fucked, they didn't play it. Straight up. I don't know. It's better in some ways than I expected, but in most ways worse. Cause I didn't even, and in some ways I was like, they won't even just do like a proper ass Stalker. It's actually very Stalker. It's just they kind of, I feel like, need to go back, really hammer out some of this balance and polish the fuck. I mean, not even polish, just get her working, man. This shit's stalled out. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I used many artifacts in the first one. I just used a shitload of them in Pripyat. This has the Pripyat system. I don't remember how artifacts worked in Clear Sky and Chernobyl. This one, it's just like, this gives max endurance. It gives a shitload of radiation. This counters the radiation. Gives you max chemical protection. This is like physical. Regen? Oh yeah. There's some like that in Pripyat that like you don't need to bring bandages because it'll just auto regen you. Or you don't need to bring food because it'll auto like handle your hunger and shit, which is cool.
Now that you've got some, will you?
Alright, how expensive is this? 10,000. Fucking repair that. 6.5 that. 2,900. Alright, well, that whole trip, I got nothing out of it. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't think there's much that ups your actual health in these. Maybe. I think that's the realm of like armors and shit. I mean, maybe there is some, but usually protections and regen and shit, yeah.
Come back anytime.
God, just repairing your gear. It's like you want to like get attached to gear and take care of it and upgrade it and find what you like and swap when it's really worth it. But this one's so fucking goddamn. Like, if you want to play this optimal, you just constantly swap shit out for what you find on the ground, like you're playing Call of Duty, because the repair costs are prohibitive. I play like an insanely careful freak, and I'm like loot horde psycho, and I still I can get upgrades, but there's times I'll just go hours and hours and get like. Did Meat Chunk like give you radiation too? Yeah, I don't play around with anything that gives radiation without a counter to it. It ain't worth all the fucking trouble. I ain't bringing a bunch of vodka. Yeah, this one the fucking stashes carry over, which is crazy. But this game's also way larger. In Pripyat, you have to like, I think just take everything, but there's only like a few spots. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember even using like artifacts in Chernobyl. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I didn't do much side chat. I didn't have any really. I mean, if there's something hard with the finale of Chernobyl, it's the finale. And I don't know if I'd even call it hard. It's like you just have to fight 100,000 guys. But will remind you of this. Man, I need to go to the bathroom. Stomach hurt. Take a little break. Oh, cool. It's cool seeing people playing the originals. I think they're worth seeing. They're neat. They're influential. Stuff like Tarkov and Metro and all that. And that kind of Chernobyl, nuclear, Slavic kind of, you know, post-USSR thing going on. It's pretty cool feel. It's a series with like a lot of potential to do some really neat shit. And in some ways it gets there. And it at least feels cool to kind of run around, you know. The originals they cut a lot of the fat. They're pretty lean, fun little games. The third one's my favorite, but this one's is at least another Stalker game. It's rough. It's probably as rough as the original Stalker's probably released, or worse. But I mean it. I mean that one those were riddled with like game-breaking bugs all the time. I mean this maybe is not as bad on that front because apparently Lassie was telling me about some of those and they were fucked. But, I mean it's still way more than you'd expect for something released in modern day. But I don't know if they had to rush it out or what. Oh really? Jeez, yeah, I didn't realize it was just that bad. No, I mean it's been patched a bit just naturally. I'm talking like yeah, original release. I've heard horror stories. Because I played the first three, yeah, vanilla. I didn't touch them at all with anything, and it was fine. I mean, if they were jank in the sense that that's just kind of the game, right? It was like, you know, Euro jank bit, but. I will say, some of the mutants in this definitely have way too much health, but at least some of the basic guys are dying quick now with my better loot. Yeah, I think with this game I would have preferred something smaller. I get wanting to have every map from all the games, plus the alpha map that never got put in, and then new shit on top of that. I get it. The full zone, the full experience, you know, you go to all these different places with quests, and you know, it's the full AAA dream. Personally, I probably would have took something like Pripyat, something tighter, with much more unique locations that I had to like, when I really went out, it was like I learned how to move through the zone, and you know, you gain knowledge, and You're not loot hoarding. You can take care of your stuff and maintenance. It doesn't need to be like ultra realism, but like something a bit more methodical or careful. Where you really soaked in everything. Maybe a more. I mean, I don't mind a big story. Something a little closer to the chest. A Clear Sky is definitely the worst of the three. I'd recommend just busting ass through it. I mean, you can get into some of the fact and shit. That's kind of some of the highlights, but it's not like somehow just magically way fucking worse. Like, how did this ever come into existence? I mean, it's yeah, like the Clear Sky stuff is a little bit more focused on the faction shit, and then it turns into Call of Duty. That shit's fun, I guess, or interesting. But yeah. I mean, if you've got limited time on Earth, I guess you could skip it. I mean, this game definitely covers a lot of Clear Sky shit, but I'd recommend it still. I mean, it's not that long. But, yeah. I mean, some people hold a candle for Clear Sky. It's their favorite one. If any of them feel like an expansion, it's Clear Sky. Pripyat feels like an actual. Yeah, well, this tries to pretend to kind of have the effect and stuff. It's not super well done in Shadow Chernobyl, but it's like something. This doesn't even. Yeah. Yeah, the second game's gonna have more. My stomach hurts. I'll be in the chat. Whew, I decide when I'm stopping for the day. I've been up for a while. Should have just called it there. Oh well, I'm back. We'll see where this takes us next. I'm hoping for hoping we're getting close to the end here for sure. I think I get it. It's a good time, but it's fucked. Like I've got some fun with it, but I'm not gonna lie, it's really rough. And in more ways than just bugged and technical. But honestly, I've been reading that people have already modded every one of those little issues. It's funny how quickly the community can just fix that up. From health to repairs to mantling to enemies seeing through bushes to engine tweaks. Just all that juicy good. I mean, it wouldn't be everything. The game needs way more than just that. But I do think it's funny though. In a week. I mean, I get it. Like, it's probably not massive. In A life, I'm sure it doesn't work. Oh. Good.
When did you find it? Can't you just move on? When are you going to let it go, huh?
I was worried. Haven't you been following the news? The zone's going to hell.
All news has been the same since the Garden of Eden. After that, it's just humanity repeating itself.
You're sloshed again, Professor. What about science?
It's pointless. Ever since they invented alcohol distillation.
Em says you're gonna hate Yakuza 6. I can't wait. Yakuza 6 in? Side dangers of statics I cannot enter. I'd have to see. But they reused the map Clear Sky a bit, so it's kind of a but
The Stalker, he's back. Those papers I mentioned, do you have them?
Where are your manners, young man? You won't even offer a man a shit and pour him a cold one?
Here. I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
This is... Yes! This is it! At last!
There's nothing exciting in there anyhow. I've told you before, young man, if even my own work can end in failure.
Faust wasn't exactly a failure, in a way. Haven't you heard? He tapped into the X network, brought the monolith back, and caused a bloodbath all over the zone.
So he's... your project? The abilities you incorporate?
Shut up! I knew I was right all along. So that bunch of old farts in pots haven't given up on my research. Hooking him up to the monolith was a stroke of genius.
my reward.
Thanks for those papers. They're a treasure worth all the years I spent at Malachite. We'll stay in touch. I've got grand plans for the future.
Want a reward, pal.
And I told them that the only way to create a true controller is to preserve his capacity to think, to feel, and make decisions. Sure, right now the choices he's making don't align with what the Ward, the NDST, or anyone else had in mind. But I did succeed.
Why did you create Faust?
The mutants turned out to be far too unpredictable, useless, and downright
Beeping
dangerous.
constantly.
The aim was to mold them into obedient soldiers. The Liege had some success with more primitive tools. But I believed we were on the wrong path. The error, I thought, lay in the very design of the controllers. Without consciousness and human empathy, their psi abilities were pitiful. Faust demonstrated this vividly, but masterful tools necessitate much more precise.
I didn't even really understand that he like made Faust until we just showed up here. I don't know if we missed something in some of the lore when we were down there. Or if it just popped up.
The MDST? What's that?
Sometimes it's just they just jump to the next thing and you're there, you're not, or maybe there was no way to be there, but they're there anyways.
It was officially shut down. It appears they were the
guy
ones
pissing
who
behind
made the
us?
controller project a reality. Officially, they had no funding or approval to proceed. However, Sea Consciousness wasn't content with merely creating the zone. They were determined to safeguard a pitiful existence. That's why they needed the monolith. And later on, Faust and his abilities.
Who is Faust now? What have you turned him into?
We granted him the abilities of a controller mutant. But I'm convinced that Faust has retained his humanity. See, there's no more Project X, no Sea Consciousness, no MDST to protect. He wasn't being directed by a program. He initiated this of his own free will. I believe the monolith became an idea to him. Give a man an idea he can grasp, and he'll do much more than he would ever do cursed. I've always said that it works better than any leash.
I found the suppressor. Can you install it?
All right. I almost forgot the reason you're here. All the work I did. It's all become meaningless. You're going to kill Faust.
A lot of people died because of him.
Were they good people? Well, then find other good people to install the suppressor. I'm not a technician. You're as much of a fool as I am if you think you can set things right. The controller project was abandoned, and yet Faust endures. Monolith disappeared, and now it has returned. Go ahead and kill Faust, Stalker. It won't change a thing. You'll see.
Thanks for those papers.
Okay. Oh, man's jamming. Dude just turns on the jam.
Fucking me, you Mokios.
Find a technician to install the device. Where did this come from, dude? I just keep having guns appear in my inventory. I mean, I guess it's free shit to sell. It just warps into my inventory sometimes, man. Got a fucking idea why or how. Going back to Rostock again, dude? I was just there. Right. I usually walk around with 3 and a sidearm, but I'm pretty much full from it. But I'll grab a bunch of other ones just to sell them because I have to. And then I'll equip some weight. Weight anomalies, or weight artifacts and shit. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta cut down on ammo. I usually carry a couple mag. Well, the end of the first game, I couldn't blame a soul for carrying too much ammo after that, but yeah. You just gotta know, like, you're gonna find food, you're gonna find medical, you're gonna find, you know, as long as you got a few backup mags, plenty of ammo on the way. And it depends on what gun you're using. Some ammo's pretty heavy. Yeah, the end of Shadow of Chernobyl was a little wonky with the amount of killing going on. Like I said, Pripyat's a lot cleaner about it. You know when you're getting into some shit in that game, and most out incursions are not. Most adventures are pretty obvious how long your journey's gonna be, and then there's some surprises you plan for. It's a lot more rewarding to set up more accurate loadouts and come back and reap the rewards of being able to maximize valuable loot and artifacts and shit. I don't know what armor you're wearing too. I don't remember how many upgrades you get in the old games. I mean, in the third one you could, you know, get upgrades to cut down your weight and add weight. Stuff like that, and artifacts to give you more weight, and making clever use of those is a thing. This has like drugs you can take to help you, but got things. I gotta grab some water. I got 1 water. I got the stamina things. Yeah. The artifact system gets is at its best and pretty good for me. Yeah, I mean you could have like exoskeletons and shit, they let you do a bit more weight, but hell in this, you gotta upgrade even like sprint with an exoskeleton, which the economy being as bad as it is, like, kind of a bitch to even think about. So I don't. Yeah, I don't think I used an exo in the first game. Honestly, I couldn't. I'd have to check a VOD if I even have one. I don't even remember what all I did in the first game. I mean, I'm sure I upgraded my armor as best I could, and then it was just headshots McGee on like every fucking possible goon I could manage. Yeah, I didn't use exos and Pripyat either. I was like sniper night vision guy with like a shotgun when I needed it, and I might have had a mid-range rifle, but it's cool when you get like buildings you can sneak up in some of the games and night vision, and the enemies are a bit better, more receptive to stealth. Like this game, I mean, the enemies see you through fucking bushes 20 miles away in the pitch black. You can definitely sneak around if you get a suppressor and shit for a while, or you can break their AI, but it's hardly like the juiciest stealth.
Come in. Ask away. Take.
You don't gotta stay on, man.
You made the right call. What?
Get out of here, Stalker. Yeah, soulless. There's enough people who hate you in this, I guess. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind getting the underbarrel grenade launcher and shit. But it's like just the cost of it and the weight. Like I can't even afford it. I've never bought anything from the shop in this, but I was willing sometimes in Pripyat to do it.
Don't even bother going.
This game just has a absolutely. I'm surprised it even got through testing level like economy. The thing is, like, the deeper in you get, the more exponential the cost is to like fix shit, and you're not getting like paid much more. Ew. What? It costs 125? Why was it so cheap? Like, to be able to carry more artifacts cost me 27,000. Then protect them is 30,000. There's times in this where I will go on a mission and the reward is worse. Like, this kind of great to have. The reward is worse than the cost to repair, let alone upgrade. Yeah, the infinite quest shit's lame. Like I said, in Pripyat it's cool because it's like you just go to places and it's neat. You find stuff that's worth it, or maybe somebody will tell you about it. In this, there's more quests and spots of interest. But the fetch, the grindable quests are insanely bad. They'll give you like 800 coupons, that's the currency in this, and shooting your gun like 3 times on this difficulty costs more than 100. It's like, just useless. So it's weird because it's not very immersive, because a gun can shoot for a really long time without needing to be fixed. It's funny because like Metro and like the really hardcore Stalker mods all do this, where you can like clean your weapons and like maintenance it, and it's like only if you fucking don't touch it for a really long time do you have to actually take it to a technician, right? But this just decides to go like ultra hard on the repairs. I thought I read that somebody said they were announcing it as like a bug, but I don't know if I think it might be a fucking cover, man. Because, I mean, you have enough to still upgrade and get shit, so in a way you could pretend it's tight. You don't get to play around with stuff. Get attached to anything. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. I want to use like the sniper more, but this game is like short to medium range generally, because it's probably for performance reasons. Yeah, you honestly don't get to use it as much as you would in the old ones. And it's like I've already got an assault rifle with like a scope, and this is like really good damage.
Come in. How's Scar's request going? Is there a way to deal with the phantoms of our mad monolith preacher?
I've got the suppressor. It should shield me from Faust's influence.
Good news for once. Can't say the same about the rest. Faust is gonna turn everyone in the zone into fanatics. And the worst is that he's got a pretty good chance. But we have a plan. Head over to the Doga. I'll tell you all about it.
What was I gonna do? I'm gonna drop some shit off. And this one's taking the running around the map thing to another level. That's another thing too, is I mean, in other Stalker games you can fast travel using guides and shit. And this you can, but like it costs money. It's like, man, where do you the fucking pay on cash? But it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna run all the way up there. So. Yeah, this one's the same. This one, I don't even know if this was Ukrainian original or if they wrote it for English first. Who knows? But it'll be totally off. Yeah, all the time. The English voice acting and the old ones is fun at least because they put on all the cheesy accents and stuff. This one they just kind of all talk like just different dudes from America. Or, occasionally you'll get some people who have like an actual accent or some. God, they really want me to fucking go all the way to the Dugat. I mean, Jesus fuck. Is there a fucking like warp point down here, bro? I'm not sure, man. So for a while the game was good about like, you know, the next area would be right next to where you were, and so you'd have to do some runs, but like it would kind of weave you between the areas. Now it's just like just run across the map back and forth. Oh yeah, no, none of them really have like a lot of fast travel. Like this one's very limited. You just go to a guide and he'll take you to another guide. And then you run halfway across the map. But I mean this game's much larger, right? Like this is you get like the cordon is like here, right? Some of the first game. And that's like 2 size, and then it's like so it's like you kinda have to have something. But you run in this more than you run in any of them, for sure. Yeah, Pripyat has the guides, but there's not that many zones, so you generally aren't fucking with it. In Pripyat, though, it's like your stash doesn't carry between other places, so it's like you kind of like make a stash for everywhere or whatever, if I remember right. Clear Sky, you just fucking run, man. I just posted. I do think like a little bike would be cute. They've always talked about doing vehicles and stuff, but I don't think it ever worked out. And obviously this time, for this game, it definitely did not. It probably would have been cool to have like a little something, but. I mean, it barely fucking functions as is.
It's about time we stopped playing night. So I've got. So. What?
Well, I mean, not to mention the way the zone works, where there's anomalies everywhere, you just eat shit. I can understand not having it. I think Stalker honestly just works better in like tighter map. I mean, there's a lot of running in like the originals and stuff, but I mean, for the most part, they're tight. I think something tighter with more meaningful Let's slow acceleration thing. Yeah, I think that's why they never bother. This one's got so many things that are like kind of like don't even get that the old ones did because of how like how big they wanted to go on it. That like adding even more junk onto it. I mean, it's a cool idea. They've said they want to do DLC and shit. I have a stamina. I don't know. It's like at times I, you know, like still neat. It's also just super fun. I don't know. It's just pure gaminess. Yeah, they have to be on like a pouch in front of you, not just in your bag is the idea. Yeah, no, and none of in Pripyat, it works out, and I mean, in a way, I guess. So with Pripyat, that's when they start doing that. You'll have different suits that can carry more shit versus maybe being more protection heavy, and so it lets them create like a wider variety of like suits with different like, you know, upgrade paths or different benefits. Like, you know, this is like a scientist suit. It holds like 5 just by default, but it doesn't protect from bullets super well, but it does protect from anomalies pretty well. And then it's like you can get like science combat ones that do like a little bit of everything, and then, you know, you can work your way through it. Like this one is like 3 by default. I can upgrade 2, and then I could also upgrade the slots to not have the radiation matter at all. Which I don't even know if you could do that in Pripyat, but it's so prohibitively expensive, who fucking cares anyways. But yeah, this one's like more heavy on physical protection, and there's no headpiece option. I don't know. At times, I kind of wish you could just do 5 and then just fool around with them in all of these games, but usually, especially in Pripyat, it's like it's so situational when you would need some of them that it's not a huge deal. I'm like, okay, my thermal max one, it's like I see a bunch of fire, I'll flip it on, right? I just keep it in my pack, and I'll put it in when I need it. It means you end up doing a lot of like micromanaging of artifacts and that. And if you have just more slots, you know, you'll just use the one that like, you know, no hunger or don't have to bleed ever, you know, low weight or no radiation, and then you swap in something else. But it just kind of depends, yeah. I think if you was at least not too hard to upgrade it, or I mean, if you got your 5 artifacts early enough. If anything, having an artifact that countered the radiation was probably one of the harder things to get in Pripyat. You'd have a few, but this one technically, because you can upgrade your containers to hold like counter radiation, it's fine. And if you just have radiation protection, that can help. But so the economy's so fucked in this, and it's a much longer game that essentially has all the same items plus a few. It ends up being kind of more of a ban. Even if there's like a few things, details maybe that aren't as bad. Where do they want to meet him? Yeah. This one is especially heavy duty about that. I have an endurance artifact on right now, which sadly doesn't make your stamina last longer, it just regens quicker, but I still chug like crazy. I just chug non-stop. Yeah, my guy drink probably on some of these runs like 50 energy drinks and waters. Feels like I've had to drink hundreds at this point. I don't bother saving them. They're all just for extra speed. Sometimes I might need them on like to survive from running against enemies because the AI in this is atrocious. Every fucking mutant just bull rushes you constantly. It really can't be dodged. And when your stamina is super low in one jump, cut the third of it off. Not much to be done. Alright. This way. Thank you. The thing about water is your stamina doesn't even start dropping for a bit. Better than energy drinks. Energy drinks make you hungry in this too, so you gotta fucking chomp on food often as well. Yeah, the stealth detection in this, I don't remember if that's how it worked in Chernobyl or any of those, or if you kind of made more like modern video game detection bullshit. It really could be better about it. Like I said, the AI is just not very advanced, and it's just not very receptive to a lot of stealth and how it works. Guy looking at me from? Supposed to rendezvous in here, but like I have to like fight my way through like a fucking like alien guys. Hello? Am I not supposed to run in here? Am I supposed to be going like to a certain area? The f dude, where do they want me to go? The way we went down the time? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was like, I don't remember having any issues with that stuff, and that's partially why it was so rewarding to play careful and all that shit. And the AI in this is just worse, yeah. And it fucks with the game feel. Because I mean, if you take out all that kind of stuff, I mean, what is Stalker at that point? This is where we went in the first. Like it would just be kind of a mediocre shooter, so some of the persistency, this like semi-milsim type of shit and all that. This kind of fucks with some of it, but it's still there enough to be kind of like, oh yeah, it's soccer, it's fun, yahoo, but like not to the level that they did like 15 years ago. So it's kind of like, I feel like we could be better at this point. It's cool, it's bigger, and it has everything, and it's got a bunch of voice cutscenes and, you know, all the maps, but it's like, I mean, I would have just took the more quality core stock. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that is. What's the town next over? Cheese our way in if I need it. The man's stopped by a wooden fucking I think these guys are supposed to be like, they don't want you going in these ways, so they spawn like infinite dudes and then have like a non-stop unkillable sniper who just slowly crank you. I mean, if you try to get to the outside of the perimeter, they just one-shot you, but I mean, I get that. Just military snipers watching you all the time. Okay, but they wanted me to run to literally the other side. This one has a lot of boards. Yeah, I mean, there's paths behind them, useful shit behind them. I mean, the knifing feels kind of goofy in this. And for some reason, there's like randomized loot inside of like different colored boxes in this. Like medical boxes, or like green boxes, or like for ammo, or like brown boxes for food and shit. And you have to knife it, so you're like sneaking around and then you like knife it and it explodes and it's super loud. And then like a bunch of food just randomly spawns or something, and it like these little loot boxes, and it's kind of, instead of having it just sitting around. I don't know if it's adaptive. I don't know if it's just that the performance would explode if everything was just laid out in the world, or what. Special bread. The Lord's bread. Yeah, that kind of thing's in a lot of RPGs, like Western RPGs, where it's like, here's item, and then there's like other. That's not a artifact. Fucking enemy.
Another patrol! Watch out, Stalker!
Light off. Oh. Jesus Christ. Why is it so loud? Why does it say this is safe? Doesn't fit at all. Yeah, you fucking lied to me, bitch. Most accurate sensor my fucking ass, bro. Dude, it did it again. What is this weapon? I keep having these random SVMs like spawn in, dude, out of nowhere. These are like, I've never equipped these, but they will keep. I just have ghost weapons appear in my inventory now. It's so buggy, man. Like, what the fuck? This is not my beautiful sniper. More accurate, like some like psychic dudes like replaced. His Jesus, dude. This is more than a patrol, yeah. Some psychic dude like replaces the gun in my hand without me noticing. I want to join Straylock, bro. Let me tell these guys to fuck off, man. I don't know if this game will be receptive to my choice, really. There's been like one major branch so far. I think they'll just win. We'll just sit here. Subtitles. Screams in pain. Yeah, they're just full auto, man. There's bodies. This is locked. Everybody's really tanky in this game. What is? Can I get in here, bros? Did they win? Did the enemy win? Was the entrance actually up here? What is going on, man? The door's locked. Cat. Like go down a manhole. There's a lot of bodies. Like I said, there's also been a lot of quests that are just like outright bugged. I've had to like clip in through walls with. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like it's an underground. Oh, full ladder. And then the bloodsuckers laugh, flash scream. We get to hear it all over again, dude. It's such a goofy like screen. Oh, we're gonna save him this time. Somebody please. Fellas, I can see you here. Honestly, I think they won. The guys in the green, magenta, not green, magenta. Oh no, wait, we didn't.
You will be destroyed. No one can hide from us.
There's 2 left. I like a way to jump in somewhere? Like, what the? Hello? Yeah, there must be some underground, or maybe there is like a drop down that I missed. And you think that'd be something Scar would tell us? He'd be like, "Hey, bro, we blocked it off. You need to take the lower route." He's just like, "Hey, help us! Shoot the monolith." Okay. And they forgot the door was locked. Somehow the monolith got in with the door locked. Maybe they locked it? That'd be a cute way to stop reinforcements. Just lock the door. Or like that would stop a guy with a gun. Like, these aren't exactly the most maintained locations. I'll like get down one of these. There a corpse up here? Well, a door that can be unlocked with the keys, there's a yellow key sign on it. That one was just like hard. But you might still be onto something. Was there a corpse up here? So there's been soft lock problems with the main story is the problem. And I don't know if this is one of those. Got that bread. If it is, I'm just gonna clip into the fucking building, but I'd like to find the natural path. This one doesn't feel like it's supposed to be some secretive thing, though. I feel like it's just locked and it's supposed to unlock when it's time to do this quest, you know? Like maybe they didn't want you seeing these people ahead of time, kind of shit. Like, not honestly a lot of ways to go. Like, there's not even like a key set up. You're just frozen in time, too.
Something's wrong.
I got him.
You alive? Get up here! Looks like the fun part's about to begin!
Get up here. Fucking kidding me? Maybe it did that thing again like in that side quest where they're supposed to spawn from the outside, but they spawned inside when they're not supposed to. And then it breaks the quest. That happened in a side quest, but they spawn inside of a sanctuary, so you can't get them out. But then that also means the quest never proceeds. So I clip in and I start the quest, but it's like it skipped all the dialogue, and then it like breaks it for later, so it fails the quest and succeeds the quest after you've done it, and then it kills the entire town because when you fail that quest, nobody survives. So I just have lost the first town in the game, the entire town. And I don't know if that plays into anything, but yeah. So you have to kill. I think they're supposed to spawn on the outside. It feels like such an obvious thing to fix. Like same with the last one. Just there's got to be a way to not spawn these enemies on top of these other guys where they're not supposed to be in these sanctuaries. But luckily, I had the fat grenades on me, and they just happened to be set up there. I mean, otherwise I would have just clipped in, but I shouldn't have to download Unreal Engine tools. Yeah, exactly. It's just like that side quest. I don't know if it has something to do with their fucked A-Life shit, because there's the makings for all of the A-Life stuff in the original games, but I think because of performance they've just destroyed it all. And I would not be surprised if maybe some of these quests are supposed to kind of work with that in a way. And because they don't, and everything spawns really close to everything, like it just fucked some of these quests up. I'm not quite sure. But that this shit is happening in the main story too, is like, wow.
The way's blocked? Shit!
We're circled round from the northwest. They might be good at stealth, but my men are even better.
Whoa.
Okay, keep your heads down until the Stalker does its thing. Star's counting on you.
Yeah, because this is a major story
We're
guy.
having a blast! As long as Faust is surrounded by phantoms, we can't get to him. And the fact that he has a small army and the most powerful brain scorcher in the zone is not making it easier.
Oh yeah. You guys sure know how to throw a party.
We didn't plan this when we turned on the Lesser Dugas, but we can't let Faust turn the zone into zombie land. The zone bows to no one. This is gonna be a real mess. The Monolithians aren't creative, but they're stubborn as hell. I can't wait to get rolling. But if you need time to gear up, this is your last chance. If you're ready, I'll brief you on the plan, and off we go.
Yeah.
Why don't we just head back to Promin and shut down the Dugas?
We've tracked synchronizing impulses. It means that Faust's followers obtain control codes from the emitter and can activate the Dugas whenever they want. Basically, we've lost remote access. The only way is to turn it off manually. And I know how.
I need some time to get ready.
Sure, but be quick about it. The Monolithians must have already figured out someone killed their recce team. And don't go too far ahead. Their Gauss snipers can take you out with a
They're
single...
Gauss snipers. Yeah, that's like fucking like Bethesda ass way. I can't even get in there to get the loot from this fucking team, man. I should probably stop here for the day. This is probably gonna be a bunch of I check in general how far into the game we might be. Not that people are really this far in general to know, but we're not even close. Apparently. Unless there's like a bunch of branch splits, but this is not like. Ooh. So yeah, we'll like another couple days probably, we'll see. I'll just be focusing mains. I was just curious if I missed the chance to join the Stralox faction. I have no idea, but it's later. Anyways, I don't know. I might stop for now, but I kind of want to just keep rocking or chit chat and shit. But I've been playing for a while today. I mean, exactly how long? Because I've had to restart the stream 50 times from the crashing. .5, 12 hours, and then I did a couple hours. Something else in between. Oh. Because if they're telling me we're going in, you gotta be ready, then it's like, it's probably gonna be a bit. That's probably gonna be a lot of shooting dudes in the head. I like how he said if you need to go get like your, you know, your stuff prepared and all that. Like where? Where am I doing that? With who? Your vendors aren't here, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if these vendors are actually just dead. Like the repair guy.
Ouch! It hurts.
I told you not to smoke in here. Go outside, not in a building. Are you trying to ruin my surprise for those fanatics?
Oh, dang. Understood.
The fuck? Oh, I also have had so much caffeine, I feel like I could just keep talking. I always do that shit. Or I'll specifically drag one over another one and it'll just add it on instead of remove it. I'm like, how the fuck is that? Alright, I'm starting to feel a little bit. We'll continue tomorrow. Thank you folks for watching. Stalker 2 will continue. It is a full ass big ol' long fucking AAA like imitation extravaganza with all the bloat. Well, maybe not all the bloat. I mean, obviously it's no Assassin's Creed Nightmare, but much longer. I think this game's gonna be longer than all three of the old ones combined. Maybe even just do the story. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I'm interested in what's gonna happen in the story, kinda, but like the dialogue and the characters and like just some of the meat just feels off. Just I don't know if it's a lost in translation thing or if it's just odd dialogue and characters in general. Like it feels like you're missing like chunks sometimes, but you're also kind of, you know, invested because it's a cool setting and you know how it continues characters and stuff from the old ones. Like this faction we're helping out is it's like the main character. The second game's leading it, so it's like the main character. The first game somewhere doing shit, and some of these are new factions, and some of them are from old factions. It's kind of neat. Some of it's just member berries, but it's not a great story. But Stalker doesn't really have good stories. It's got atmosphere and vibes. This has way more dialogue. For sure. But yeah. I don't know. It's like I'm curious. It's like I want to upgrade shit. Without frame gen, the gameplay's a little bit smoother. Or more responsive. I should have just took the frame hit in the first place. FSR frame gen is like playing underwater. The gunplay felt horrible. Not that it's amazing now. I mean the stealth and the mutants and the bloat and all that stuff shit, but yeah. I don't know. We'll see as we go here. I have some fun, but it's fucked. And What achievements were there? What's the rest of the world? I want like the order I unlocked these. I haven't gotten really anything today. That was like story. For some reason, I was like, none of these are story achievements. I wouldn't be surprised if my story achievements fucked because of all the mods. I was trying to see how many people are at this. It's not many. I still think we're in the probably like top percentile of people this deep into the game that have done any side quests. That's not like a brag thing. It's just like I don't think people realize how fucked this is at times. I think you're gonna get that. You're gonna start seeing people seeing that more often. Oh yeah, Nine Souls comes out on the 26th on Game Pass. I think I'll be playing. It was pretty good. All right, folks. Bye bye. I appreciate you. We'll be doing more tomorrow.